Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dillio. Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in, Super Jake. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Let me read a few of these comments. I have a pink sunset. Nice. Okay, it's kind of neat. August 27th is a near blood moon. August 28th is a full moon. Thank you for the reminder of when the full moon is, too. That way I can, keep track of that. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. We're doing well tonight. Good to see you. And August 28th, full moon, good to know. And August 26th, Neko, the Space Mage, will be on with us for a YAAAAP, so that'll be a Neko moon, I guess. I don't know, maybe we can find some way to do that as a week-long of moons. I don't know. We'll workshop it. Funny, because full moon is also called a sturgeon moon. I did not know that. Sturgeon is a fish. Now, I did know that. Cats love their fish. Usually, indeed, usually. I could think of one who does not. Irony that my mom befriended a black cat named Satan. Oh, I was thinking Lucifer, because Lucifer from Cinderella. the cat, because fur and temperament. Using tuna as a bribe. Oh dear. Good evening, and say can't stay long. Just wanted to drop in and say hello. Hey, thank you for stopping by to say hi. You have a wonderful night, Vice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We'll see you later. Twin Opinion. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Hope everyone is doing well. Happy Thursday. Thursday. Yes, Thursday. I had to think about it. I don't know why I had to think about that. Let me double check too with the okay, it is next Thursday. Next Thursday, I'm going to be doing a collab that came out of nowhere. Saraklin asked me to join her and who else? And the Shy Siren and Yawayuki, who's someone who I have not met before. So this should be fun. To do a water park simulator collab. Woo! Indeed. Welcome in, Siren, and welcome back. Congrats on the great stream today. Why isn't library?
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
there. He's
Hi.
slow.
Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now.
Do it!
Because birds are awesome.
They are extremely awesome, and Siren is their queen. Welcome in, Siren. Welcome in. That was a fun stream today. For those of you who missed it, the Shy Siren was doing a going through photos and whatnot of her recent convention she was at, and then ended the second half of the stream with a Guess That Anime musical trivia thing, playing different OSTs. It got blocked, so I can't watch. Oh, no. Yeah, I tell you. No, it happens. Hopefully you can edit parts of it out. Hopefully you can chop it up. Yeah, it's always the anime stuff. It's always, worse than anything, it's anime songs. Other songs you can get away with and just get the little copyright flag where it can't be monetized, but something about Japanese copyright. In fact, you know, it's funny you mentioned that, Siren, because last week, for those of you who were here, last week we did a YouTube. I understand it with them, Super Jake, but it is annoying. It is really annoying. I think a lot of it's heavy-handed. But like I was saying real quick, that reminds me, because when I did last week the trailer watch-along for fantasy films, I had like 3 or 4 animes I wanted to put in there, including Spirited Away, because I think Spirited Away is one of the best fantasy movies out there, hands down. I put Spirited Away in the same category of things for family fantasy as The Dark Crystal and Labyrinth. Such a wonderful movie, but I just knew intrinsically, if I put these in my stream, not only am I going to lose the monetization, there's a good chance this is going to get blocked. Yeah, I was hoping you'd get away. But at least, you know, the good news is, Siren, at least you were able to get through the live stream. I'd rather be able to get through a live stream and have it blocked after the fact than have your entire stream go down. Because, I mean, you've been here for it, and I think a few of you, Daylin was here for it. That happened before with me doing the watch-along of Trancers, where I thought I had blocked the screen enough, and enough was not enough. I miss Siren's stream catching up on sleep, but we've been there if could have been. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. I like that type of stuff. I like the musical trivia stuff. It's too bad you can't get away with it with YouTube. It's too bad that these companies are so heavy-handed on the copyright stuff where you can't get away with it, even if you turn off monetization or you're not monetized, or even with a shared revenue thing. I don't know. It's annoying. It's annoying! Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. And then the watch-along of Cherry 2000 where the credits got flagged. The entire rest of the stream with the garbled image didn't get any sort of copyright notice, but the credits did. I don't understand. I guess because being a smaller window, the AI was able to pick out and figure out what it was saying. Oh, speaking of AI, darn, I wish I had this saved as a meme. I wish I had it saved as a meme to my PC because I would love to. I'd love to pop it on stream. This is I mean, thank you to the AI for censoring us when we didn't know we needed to be censored, and changing things in the name of political correctness when we didn't know we needed it. You know what's best for us. So apparently there was a paper. It was a chemistry paper, and it was talking about protein inferred oxidative damage, and it was talking about mixing chemicals into a solution. And there was a sentence in this paper that was supposed to read that subsequently 1 milliliter of the final solution was opposed to 20 milliliter blah, 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 blah. Well, the AI picked up on this, and it decided that the phrase final solution is a no-no, even in chemistry. So this paper, let me see, do I have the picture? I gotta see if I got the picture. I gotta see if I got the picture on this. I hope I don't get bonked. I hope I don't get bonked. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. Madamus thinks it's worth it. Because this made me laugh too much. This made me laugh way too much. Just a moment. Okay, final. Okay, Kim. No. Alright, just a second. Really? Why can't you let me sort? Thank you. Sort by date. Ah, there it is. Solution. Okay. Let me get this fixed. So, this AI chat, the AI that was judging this, decided that was not appropriate. So it changed it to it changed it to subsequently 1 milliliter of the mass killing of an ethnic group was opposed to 20 milliliters of the schizo. I don't even know how to react to this. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't even know. Thank you, AI. You're so smart. Thank you. And now watch YouTube ban my channel just for reposting the meme. I wish, you have no idea how much I wish that would have been missed. I wish that would have been missed and wound up in a school textbook or something. I just would like to see a bunch of kids in a school looking at excuse me, professor? Professor? Can you explain what we're supposed to be doing here? Because I think we're going to get arrested. Yeah, that brightened my night. That brightened my night. Oh, the AI, y'all. The AI. I do need to cough. Excuse me for just 1 sec. Yowzers, I really did a job on my throat last night. For those of you who missed it, I did a gorilla stream that was supposed to be a short gorilla stream of Tiny Toon Adventures, and it wound up going on for 6 hours because I wanted to get to the ending, and then when I thought I wanted to sleep, some people came in, including Lawnmower Girl, saying, no, you can't sleep. It's lame. If you sleep, you've got to finish it, so I finished it. Yeah, bad decisions all around. Oh, boy. So what all else is going on today? You know, there hasn't been... I keep trying to think. There hasn't been a whole... Oh, you know what? I have jumped over between topics way too much. My brain is just so fragmented today. I was talking about doing the collab next Thursday. I'll be in a collab with the Shy Siren and YAAAAPAP and Sirocklin, and thank you to Sirocklin for inviting me, and thank you to the Shy Siren for suggesting me for Water Park Simulator. That will be welcome in, Tim Allen Jr. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? How are you? Just saying a quick hello. Thank you for the quick hello. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Always appreciate that. So it'll be Thursday. We'll be doing a water park simulator collab. It'll be earlier in the day, though, chat. It'll be at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So early afternoon stream. I don't know if I'll do a stream. We love quick hellos. Absolutely. I don't know if I'll be doing the Thursday night stream just because I don't know how long that's going to go. So don't bank on that. And that being the case, if I have to continue Broken Sword 3, we'll probably reorganize and put it on a Wednesday. So those of you who thought you'd get to see something fun on Wednesday, you'll be stuck with more Broken Sword 3 unless we finish it tonight. You better start hoping. I love it, but I do want to get done with it. And I do recognize it's one of those things. I do recognize that some of these point and click streams, unless they're a big deal one like a King's Quest, they typically don't do as well on YouTube for me. I hate playing the numbers like that, but I do notice it. I still continue though with the stuff that I want to do, and that being said, we will do at some point, maybe even immediately, who knows, the rest of the Broken Swords, because I do want to finish the series. It's got to be popular. They made 5 games and a bunch of remakes or remasters or whatever. So what else is there to mention? Oh yeah, so I got to buy Water Park Simulator. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Agree to a collab and then worry about getting the thing that's required for the collab later. Oh, pro streamer, y'all. Pro streamer. Let me move that on my OBS. Fix that up a little bit. Was there anything else? I didn't pay attention to headlines today just because I had some errands to run, unfortunately. Let me see if there's anything on Pirate Nation real quick. Anything on Pirate Nation? I guess there's a new Marvel game, Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, not having a good launch on Steam. I guess it's on Steam now. The 4v4 tag team fighting game. But the PC version has been unavailable in many regions because of PlayStation Network restrictions. Before launch, it was blocked in 132 countries. Sony, I guess, has removed the restriction for some regions, but it's still there for a lot. So that kind of sucks. What's the point of you? Seriously, what's the point of putting it on Steam if it's going to be blocked everywhere? I'm looking at the list. Even parts of the U.S. Minor outlying islands are blocked. It's blocked in Antarctica. Wait, hold on here. Wait. Oh, Decepticon Bendy, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. Be right back. Refilling water bottle and swapping it with cold water bottle. That works. Hydration reminder too. Thank you. I'll hydrate in a moment. I did have tea tonight. I don't know if it's helping my throat or not, but I did drink a mess of tea. Well, not a mess, just a cup. Chat, how are there Steam restrictions for Antarctica? I'm like genuinely confused on that one. I mean, the only people who would be in Antarctica playing the games are scientific teams and maybe John Carpenter's The Thing. Penguin's trying to play. Well, there we go. Yeah, Penguins, science teams, and John Carpenter's The Thing. Always say John Carpenter's The Thing, not John Ford's The Thing. It was already killed off. We know they got John Ford's The Thing. That's the original. For those of you who don't know that, even though everyone goes on about, ooh, John Carpenter's The Thing, it is a remake. It is a remake that is nothing like the original. The original is good, but the original is more of a typical alien monster found in the ice, and now it's coming and destroying all of the science team type thing. It wasn't the, super scary, super creepy, it could be anyone type thing. But still a good movie. And in fact, it always leads to confusion with people. There are a lot of people who watch Halloween, John Carpenter's Halloween, and on the TV it shows the opening titles for The Thing. Everyone always thinks that that's Carpenter putting his own movie in Halloween. Halloween was made before John Carpenter's Halloween. Before John Carpenter's version of The Thing. That's the opening titles to the original The Thing. The opening titles look almost identical. John Carpenter recreated the look of the burning away of the title into the screen or whatever. I'm on a lot of tangents, aren't I? Yeah, a lot of tangents. What else is going on? Wait, what? That's interesting. WWE has filed a trademark application.
Hi.
Oh
Hi.
my gosh.
Hi.
Who's here?
Click the link and
Ruka.
subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Welcome in, Ruka. Hello, all the best. Have a great day and have fun stream. You as well, Ruka. Good luck with your computer. I saw that in the Shy Siren stream about your PC. Your PC just died. Oh, no. Ugh. And I hate to say this, but worst possible timing given, the state of components. I hope it's something minor. Do you have any idea what it is? Or I hope it's something really, really super cheap and simple, like, I don't know, or more simple, like the PSU. I would say the motherboard, but I don't know if y'all have seen this. Motherboard prices are going up now. Yeah, now motherboard prices are going up. Why are motherboard prices going up? Because AI has caused the price of PCB boards to go up. So that now means not only are motherboards going up, that means even like replica cartridges. These reissues of NES games from Limited Run and Retrobit are probably going up. C drive not found, OS is... Okay, then the good news is, if this could be good news, Ruka, the good news is that if I'm just a layman, but that could just be your hard drive. There are worse of all the things to go. I'd sure would rather it be a hard drive. Hopefully, I hope you've got everything backed up of yours. And that reminds me, thank you for reminding me, I need to start backing up like my models and stuff. I've got some of my stuff backed up, but not all of it. That's weird. That's almost like, C drive not found, OS is missing. Yeah, I'm going to say that sounds like, that almost sounds, Ruka, that almost sounds like even it could have been Windows, if you're using Windows 11, that sounds like a Windows 11 update could have screwed up something. Your hard drive might still be intact. The data might be on there. If you can, well, you know this stuff already, but I'm just saying it anyway. If you can, find another computer and plug that hard drive in it just to inspect it and see if stuff is still on it. It could be just something minor. Maybe it's something with the boot record. I hope that's the case. I really hope that's the case for you. But I'm gonna say that makes me breathe a little easier, because at least it's that definitely doesn't sound like, GPU issue or a CPU issue or a RAM issue. And those are going to be your most expensive things right now. Nope, backup, sadly. No backup. No, I'm getting a bunch of drives to back it up now off of AliExpress. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, with AliExpress. And good luck with AliExpress drives. I've never ordered drives off of there. All of my drives I've ever ordered have been Amazon or Newegg. But I'm guessing you may not have Newegg in your region. I used to buy a lot of stuff off Newegg. I haven't been doing that as much. Sometimes Windows bootloader gets confused and checks USB ports instead of your main drive. I've fixed that problem by unplugging devices from USB ports. I mean, there's a thought for you. Yeah, in fact, Ruka, you probably have already done this. I'm not a master of troubleshooting, so definitely don't treat me as such. You probably know a lot more about this than I do. It's a laptop that's 12 years old. Okay. It could be the HD then. Oh, Megs, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, oh, Megs. Hope you are doing well. SATA doesn't exist. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, yeah, I get that. I get that. That's unfortunate. And I would say the only other thing I could think to check is to check your, what is it? The opening BIOS. They've changed the name of it so much. They just to see if maybe it is trying to load the wrong drive as your hard drive, but yeah, SATA. Yeah, because I'm thinking, what do I even have? I don't know if I want to say my motherboard has places for SATA, but I don't know if I definitely don't have anything hooked in there. Well, good luck to you, Ruka. I hope it doesn't set you back much, and I hope you can get everything backed up off of there. I hope you can recover that data, because that just stinks. Oof. M2 replaced SATA. Yeah. It's too bad, and they're not backwards. Well, they wouldn't be forwards compatible. It's not a backwards compatible thing. You're right. Oh, my brain's not braining. Oof. Well, good luck to you. I hope you can get that fixed quickly and cheaply. Because, yeah. Oh, never fun. Never fun. And thank you for reminding me that I do need to back up stuff. I've got, like I've said, I've got a lot of stuff backed up, but then I started spreading stuff between hard drives. My stuff, unfortunately, I've got multiple hard drives in my desktop, my streaming PC, but my files are all over the place. I don't have things consolidated, and one of the reasons I haven't gone back and done it is because then my editing programs and my OBS won't know where to find anything. Multiple hard drive gang, yeah, but once your OS one dies, oh, Megs, oof. What a mess. What a mess. Well, good luck to you. What else? What else should we mention? Oh, I was going to mention real quick. WWE, apparently, hadn't seen this earlier, has filed a trademark application for the name Vice City. I guess just a few months before the release of Grand Theft Auto 6. Trademark isn't for video games. It covers wrestling, sports, entertainments, and believed to be linked to WWE superstar Lola Vice. I guess Rockstar owns trademarks related to the Vice City brand. So yeah, WWE trying to get in on that Vice City action. Aye. Multiple hard drive in my PC is set up to dual boot at startup, so I'm good. Oh, and see, I'm not set up for that. I should probably do that. That's a good idea, Omegs. I should probably set up something like that. Thanks for luck. Maybe a Windows 10 issue. I don't know. I hope it is. I hope it is. And at the very least, I mean, you're better off. I hope it's just a hard if it's any hardware, I hope it is just a hard disk issue for you. Because, yeah, as long as it's not motherboard built into a laptop like that, and it wouldn't be CPU or GPU at that point, I wouldn't think. So, yeah, oof. What's going on right here? The DuckDuckGo thing isn't really, apparently, so this I was not expecting. I didn't know this. I always blame Windows. Yeah, Windows 10 probably fried it. That's for sure. I had that shiz once reset my whole C drive when it did the Windows 10 Force update. Really? Oh man, I don't know if I've ever had it do anything like that. I know I've screwed up on my own end before. I know there have been times when I had been I was looking to like reinstall Windows and preserve all my data or something, and I picked the wrong option where it wiped everything out. But that's about it. Oh, yeah, Windows is such a mess. Windows 10 and 11's worse. I will not switch to Windows 11. My PC keeps popping up saying, oh, you know, are you ready to upgrade? No. No, not happening. This is something interesting, chat. I had not seen this until just now. The late Sam Neill. I had heard his final appearance was going to be in something like a dinosaur movie or something like that. Apparently, his final on-screen movie appearance is going to be in the Legend of Zelda movie. Apparently, I guess the shooting for the film of all Neil's parts were completed before his passing. So his final performance is going to be in the Legend of Zelda movie. You know, that's an interesting, I was about to say what a perfect, here's the thing. Okay, this is the problem. I was about to say what a perfect end cap to a career with something big like that. And then I suddenly remembered Raul Julia's last role was Street Fighter the movie. And then I kind of, you know, felt bad. But I think the Zelda movie's going to be better than that. Even though that movie's wonderful, but it's wonderful for all the wrong reasons. I also did something where I picked the wrong option. It reset a bunch of stuff, but I don't recall what anymore. Yeah, ditto. It's been so long. But it put the fear of God. It's put the fear of God into me whenever anything goes wrong and you think just reinstall Windows. I'm so afraid to do it that'll wipe everything out. And not only that, Microsoft acts like it's all going to be low impact. They always act like if you reset Windows, it won't mess up any of your applications or anything. Every single time I have done it, I've had to practically reinstall everything else because it's like it's not tied in anymore. It's like you try running it and it's like it's not detecting that it's installed anymore. It's so annoying. Yeah, you never forget your first accidental full reset. Yeah. Like, I'll tell you, both of these PCs I'm on right now, from the dual rig I've got going, both of those could probably use a fresh install, especially my streaming PC. But I just don't want to do it because I know it's going to be a headache. And part of it's my own fault because I do feel like if I had my files and everything better organized, I'd be, you know, better off. And then, of course, Windows, then they give you the option to preserve your previous installation, but it preserves it in a folder that you can't even use. So what was the point of that? I remember doing that thinking, oh, well, maybe I could dual boot it. I could boot to one or boot to the other. Get AI to help you sort your files. Man! Oh, Megs, you missed it. Okay, I gotta show it to Megs again. I gotta show it to you. I posted this on Twitter just a while ago. Man, Megs. The AI. Did you see the thing about the chemistry paper or whatever it is? Live update. I got it working. Let's go. Congratulations, Ruka. Congratulations. What was it? Or do you know? Or is it just a fluke? Regardless, if it's a fluke, good fluke. Oh, Megs, for you and anyone else coming in, I'm glad AI is here to look out for us and to correct Yippee, but now I'm scared to shut it off again. It will, if I shut it off again, it will die. Do you have any idea what caused it? That's all that I can say, Ruka, is I don't know how to do it, but do a search online for a health check. look for a Windows 10 health check. Figure out how to do a health check. Because I've had to do that before. And where Windows will go through and it'll dig through, I guess, and find things that may be wrong with your boot record and restore them. So, yeah, like I said, I can't tell you how to do it. And you've probably done it before at some point anyway. But a Windows 10 health check. Oh, you're going to love this. Oh, you're going to love this. No idea. I reseated the drive and changed the BIOS. Okay. I'd still do a health check. But good. Good, Ruka. Good. Maybe it was just a fluke. Maybe something got jarred. Maybe there was a bit of dust inside. Who knows? So, okay, the AI thing. There was apparently some recent, well, AI decided it's going to censor stuff for us, whether we want to or not. Try Crystal Disk Info. That's a good one, too. Crystal Disk Info to check if your hard drive health is fine. And use Windows 10, the Windows Health Check to make sure your boot records and Windows 10 OS are fine. Because I know it's found stuff with my Windows 10 before and fixed it when things were wonky on, I don't know if it was this PC, but it might have been another one. Oh, so what I was saying is, and I talked about this earlier, Siren was here for it. Daylin was here for it. Twin Opinion was here for it, I believe. Yeah, Twin Opinion was here for it. So there was so AI is always looking out for us, and it's here to correct our gracism and our political incorrectness. And it decided that in the case of, let me open this up just so that I can read it properly. It decided in the case of a paper on superoxide dismutase, SOD, when talking about mixing fluids and whatnot, that when you talk about mixing all of these different chemicals into a final solution, that the use of final solution is just not appropriate. It's just not appropriate, and AI knows this for us. So the AI wisely, in its infinite wisdom, changed it for this paper to be subsequently 1 millimeter of the mass killing of an ethnic group, was opposed to 20 milliliters of the skin sample and unprotected to light for 70. Yeah. So there we go. That means totally the same thing. It's totally the same thing. Everything's cool. AI's fine. All right, I'm taking it down. Safe mode. Oh. What do we got? If you want to do any other test boot, boot Windows in safe mode, sometimes you can have bad software and it can ruin things. That's true too. Oh, safe mode turns all of them off. So if you have any issues during safe boot, you know the issue can be a Windows issue. Gotcha. Easy mistake to make, I'm sure. Yeah, I had to show it twice because I think that's the funniest thing I have seen all week. So I'm going to show it twice. We're going to milk this one to death. I am going to save this one and I'm going to pop it up every now and again. Just for funsies. Because I think it's hilarious. Welcome in, Akarune. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. Or Akarune. Did I say Akarune? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it was Akarune. Oh man, my brain is braining. But welcome in, everyone. Happy Thursday. Any other stuff for me to check real quick? I don't believe so. I think that's about it. The Sam Neill thing was the big news. Apparently, also, I guess Mexico's filed an antitrust. They are filing an antitrust case against Sony and PlayStation for the stopping physical game production. Yeah, that'll go somewhere. And one thing that is good news for those of us who like our physical media. Apparently, even though the industry is shifting towards digital, 38.5% of Nintendo's game sales are still physical, according to their own financial results. So Nintendo is out there saying, hey, it isn't 50%, but well over a third of our game sales are still physical. That's good news. In my eyes, that is very good news. All good. Gotcha. What's up? Thanks. Gotcha. Yeah. So that's good news for those of us like me who love our physical libraries. At least Nintendo is acknowledging physical sales are still strong. And that is a strong number. You know, when you really think about it, we hear so much that all of the, physical, everything's digital. Sony paints this picture as if, it's just like 5% of people are buying physical. And Nintendo's saying that their sales, a third of them, over a third, are still physical. That's good. That's good. That gives me some hope. And I would not be surprised if that number doesn't go up in the coming year. I think that number's going to keep going up. I think Sony's announcement is going to cause those numbers to go up. Not with Sony themselves, but with everyone else. So that's good. I'm back. I returned earlier to my phone. YouTube RCS crashed, so I had to deal with that. No worries, Dalen. I just was beating a dead horse. We were running the AI. I put the thumbnail up there, the meme up there again, because I think that's hilarious. And I will never let that die now. But yeah, so that's good. What else we got? I think that's enough yapping. I know, it's a minor yap, but my throat is tired. So let's say we go ahead and get into the game. Let's head into the game room and start this let's start breaking some swords, shall we? Door transition. And that's not the right screen. Quickly, let's do a hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Hydration reminder. Perfect timing, Dalen. And my apologies to anyone if I seem a little bit out of it. Madam has had a not the best sleep last night again. I had been sleeping really well this week, and last night was the first night that I had a wee bit less. And it was not because of Tiny Toons. It was not because of Tiny Toons. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Siren. Thank you. I'm fine. I do feel like my brain is, how this goes, Siren. Everyone here knows how it goes. I feel awake, aware, thinking. I feel like I'm thinking clearly, but I also know my brain is like not going on all cylinders. Like it is skipping a beat every now and again. It's dropping some files and Windows will not boot. The baby game wanted to find you in your dreams. Yo, I still can't believe that we beat that. I still can't believe that we beat that. Thank you to everyone for supporting me during that. I know it's just a game, but thank you to everyone who hung out. All of you, as long as you could. Siren, everyone, Greg, Twin, Omegs, Daylin, I see Arcade Station. Oh yeah, the Capcom, yeah. I have never even loaded those up. I got those in a bundle. I don't remember if it was a Humble bundle when I still gave them business. I don't usually shop with them anymore. Or Fanatical. I'm just not a big... I'm not going to get into it. The problem for me with Humble bundles, they start doing... They've gotten kind of... some of their bundles, they seem to be getting like political in ways that I'm just kind of like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I have them both nice and nicer. Yeah, I should play some of those someday. You know what? That's a good idea someday. You know what I should do? Okay. Do y'all remember when I talked about the wheel of Atari? You may not. Okay, so excuse me, I need to cough and then I'll explain this. Getting lazy with the bundle. Yeah, I don't like their bundles that well on, I don't like their bundles, and there was one of these, like, it was like donating to like one of these, resist type things or something like that one time. And that was, I just don't want to I just keep the politics out of it, man. You're a game site. You're a game site that's doing stuff that's supposed to be also for charities. Don't go making them political charity things like that. Political things that aren't really even, political, that aren't even charities. Just don't. It's ugly. Plus, Humble Bundle did one of my Oshis dirty. One of my Oshis had had an affiliate code thing for Humble Bundle. And I don't know the whole story, so I don't want to beleaguer it too much, but it was a case where everyone had been buying from it using the code, and then she never got any sort of a payout, and it turned out they had discontinued the thing without ever telling her. So she was still sending all sorts of her and she's got a big audience. So she had a lot of people who were just shopping there. Yeah, scamming her, pretty much. So she had a lot of people who were going there, buying stuff from them just to benefit her. That sort of thing. Understandable, commendable. And yeah, it was just, yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, exactly, Omega. So that was one of those things. That's it. The only things I get really from Humble Bundle anymore is if they have music bundles of something I really want. Things like that. If it's software that it's like, well, this is such a good deal, I can't pass it up. Like if it's an editing program or something like that I really want, or music bundles. That I know are royalty free because I've been screwed with some of their music bundles. Yeah, I had one when I first started streaming. My original music on my first stream, which is privated, but it was different music. Some of my BGM and intro were different. I think my outro and my BGM were different. And it was a royalty-free package, and little did I know, yeah, they were royalty-free, but they also had a no monetization clause in their contract. So they did me no good. They did me no good. Luciano, welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. I love seeing how slowly they tip over. Once they get pinned. But the Wheel of Atari. So I've got this one Atari, not the Atari Volt, but the Atari 50. I had done a thumbnail, and I've never used it, for a stream called Wheel of Atari, where I was going to set up a wheel and load it up with most, if not all, of the games in this pack, and just have it where every time I lose, we spin the wheel and play a different game. I could maybe do something like that even with these, the Capcom Arcade Stadium pack. That sounds like that might be, I don't know. I keep using the phrase, we'll workshop that, but I'm going to use that one again. We'll workshop that. Because I think that could, it might be a bad stream. It might be a junk stream. It might be a good stream. I don't know. We'll see. And I'm going to hydrate again. Because my throat is getting weird tickly. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Let me turn this down a bit. So when we last left this game, Discount Solid Snake, I'll call him at this point, and his girlfriend, who is definitely out of his league, Nico, or his ex-girlfriend, who is out of his league, but is going to be getting back with him, which is unfortunate because she's out of his league, Nico. It sounds like I'm jealous, doesn't it? They were in the courtyard of a castle they were breaking into. Trying to find something to deal with the sleeping dragon. Only a little. I think it sounds... Well, I have to be... Okay, I love these games, but the hero... character, the male lead, George Stobart. Thank you, Luciano. George Stobart, to me, is kind of just like I don't know. There's just something about him. I think it's because in that first game, every time he got in a fight, he would get, punched in the jaw and knocked out. Meanwhile, she would just knock someone out with her purse, no problem. He just feels like such a weakling. Which, I mean, is fine, but he's the hero of an adventure game. I expect more from my discount Indiana Jones and or Jonny Quest and or Solid Snake. I'm curious, do you have the Capcom Fighting Collections? Or even the Capcom Marvel Fighting Collection? No, I don't. I've only got those ones. I don't think I do. Actually, okay. You know what? I'm going to look. I don't think I do. No, if they're not listed here. I might have the Street Fighter collections. Let me see. I don't remember. Let me just see. Dun 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 dun. But that would be it if I do. Yeah, I've got the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, but that's it. I thought a lot of the games were repeated, so I never picked those up, Daylin. Because I know a lot of... I thought most of the games, if not all, were repeated in the arcade bundles. Are they not? Because if they're not repeated all in the stadium, I'll look for them. The only reason I didn't pick them up, yeah, I thought they were repeated. Where is it? All right, where were we? The beat 'em up bundle. Yeah, I don't have the beat 'em up bundle because the beat 'em up, that's another one. I thought everything was repeated on that. Some are to an extent, but it's version differences. Really? Okay, good to know, Daylin. Now I'll keep my eyes open for those. I will keep my... Oh, hold on. All right, options. Let's turn the subtitles back on. Okay. And let me know if the sound is crap. Alpha 3 in one, Alpha 3 upper in another. Really? Oh, okay, good to know. Even though I suck at fighting games, so... Those have multiplayer, don't they? Like online multiplayer or online 1v1? Because I wonder at some point if that's something I couldn't set up collabs with. Oh boy, my power just blinked out. Oh shoot, and it blinked out again. How much time do I have? How much time do I have? Oh my gosh, will you please stop? Is my power back? Okay. My power's back. Is my stream still on? My stream is still on. And my mouse is still here. Let me reactivate. My light went out. You know, then the UPS worked. Let's go. The UPS worked. It's been doing really weird lately, the UPS system. So yeah, I'm glad it worked. Because the last few times that this UPS system has clicked out on me and died, it's supposed to give me like 25 minutes with these PCs. Yeah, it's a good, but the problem is, so my first UPS didn't work at all, and they replaced it, and the replacement didn't work at all. And then they replaced it with a higher end model for free. And it seemed like it was working perfectly. But now it only lasts for a fraction of how long it's supposed to be. With the power usage I've got into it, it's supposed to give me, with both my PCs running, it should give me a maximum of like 25 minutes. So if I disconnect them, then that'll give me, you know, hours of just my modem should I need it. My Wi-Fi. But, well, my Wi-Fi is plugged into it, Greg. Battery died as its a wear item. Yeah, and see, mine I haven't had that long, so it shouldn't be already wearing out. But it's supposed to give me that long. The last time my power went out, when my PCs were turned off, only my modem was running, my Wi-Fi, it gave me like a minute 30. So I don't know if these are just bad batteries that are immediately starting to fail or what. But thank you, everyone. I'm glad it stayed. At least it stayed. We're still cooking. We are still cooking. Okay, so Nico's with me now. Okay. Let me turn up the audio a bit. Actually, let me talk to Nico, and then that'll give me a good judge on the audio.
Hey, Nico. See any more guards you fancy?
Okay, that should be good.
Time for that one, George.
All right, let me know if there's any issues with the audio. I know there's a place around here we need to go. I hope I don't need to sneak. Okay, that's sneak. That's run. Okay, I'm forgetting the keys. It's been a week. Okay, there's the place I need to go into. Now, we saw that jack. There was a jack beneath a vehicle. Okay, what was this?
This wasn't the way in.
Okay, that one wasn't it. I need to get like 3 more small UPS for the rest of my equipment. Thanks for the reminder. Yowzers, that's a lot. Man, good luck. That is a lot of UPSs.
There was no way I was going to get through this door without help.
Okay, can I use Nico with it? Let's see, can she do it?
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Okay, there wasn't a reason to try that. Glad it's showing how Up's gang, best gang. Yeah, I'm glad it lasted. Does his voice sound different right now? It shouldn't. Okay, where am I going? I wish you could adjust this camera. Because I don't know where I'm going. Okay, is it through here? I know there's somewhere I need to go. Okay, this isn't it. This is not it. I am going the wrong way. There was a building I went in last time, chat, that had like a button to push or something that I need her to push for me. There was a door or something along the way we were going. Man, that's so dark. Okay, it's around here, because there's the jack. We need to get that Jeep jack. Okay. There's that door. It wasn't in there. Was it through? Oh, nope. That wasn't it. So hard to get a head map when I'm not playing. Oh, have you played through this before? Yeah, I know. I can't figure out where I am. I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know where to find it. It isn't through there. Yeah, because I need to get that vehicle there. Was it back the other way? It must be. Okay, it's not up with the helicopter. Jennifer, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're feeling better. Good to see you, Jennifer. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Thursday. Well, hope you're feeling better, because I know you mentioned you were nauseous in Siren's stream earlier. Okay, there's got to be... Oh, there it is. Chat! I'm doing all right now. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. There! Chat, it was right there! It was right there!
Hey, Nico, will you press that button?
What is it with you and buttons, George?
Just keep your finger on it until I get out again, okay?
Bouton, bouton. It was literally right there. I just walked around the whole yard. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? There's got to be... I think I just needed to eat something, I guess. Gotcha. Well, I hope you've eaten something. I hope you've had a good meal. Hope you've had something good to eat. Okay.
I thought I'd take the handle. I was improvising every step of the way.
Oh, thank you for explaining that.
I needed all the luck I could get.
Hey! Hey, I think it's... Hey, we got coal again!
It was my lucky piece of coal.
Yay. And the car jack. Okay, good. Okay, you can stop now. You could stop. Nico, you could stop. Why is it not giving me the option to do anything here? Greg, sorry. Okay, you could stop, Nico. Nico.
I had no reason to try that.
Okay, whatever. Nico, you can stop. Okay. I guess I just have to walk away. Can't stop, won't stop, pretty much, yeah. She just said, no, you told me to press this button, darn it, I'm gonna press the hell out of this button. Okay, there's the jack. Let's save. Yeah, we just started playing the game. We just started playing it a few minutes ago. We were yapping, per usual. Talking about a very unfortunate incident with AI. Which I'll save again for another stream because I've already shown it twice because I think it's so hilarious, but we'll bring it up again eventually. Theatrical grease paint, where is it? Carjack handle. Yeah, just the typical YAAAAP nonsense.
The Jeep
I hope you had a good, oh no. Oh, what, the YAAAAP? Yeah, it's, basically, in short, what it is, Jennifer, is it's an excerpt from some, scientific paper, not the AI. Yeah, what it is it's an excerpt from some scientific paper where it was correcting language, and it had to do with, like, chemical solutions. And I guess they had written that the, 1 milliliter final solution, was something da-da-da-da-da-da, and the AI decided that's inappropriate, and so it replaced it with the 1 milliliter mass ethnic cleansing of an entire racial group or something like that, because it decided, final solution, we can't say that. Thank you, AI! That's not what we were talking about! Yeah, I love it. I love it. That's like my favorite thing I have seen all week. That is my favorite thing I've seen all week, and it will never get... That is one of those ones that I don't know if it will ever get old for me. It will for you guys, because I'm going to be popping that thing up all the time. I'm going to be popping that one up until YouTube bans me.
I let the handbrake off.
Okay, he let the handbrake off.
The handbrake was off.
Great.
The handbrake was now on.
But I want it off.
I let the handbrake off.
Well, I'm glad. Okay. What about this? Oh.
Oops. There goes my no claims bonus.
Okay, what was the point of that? What was the... I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, I saw something light up.
I tried the doors, but they were locked.
I really love that weird shrimp Jesus thing. AI loved, too. That was so weird. I haven't seen that. I'll have to look that up. I'll have to read what that was.
They must have known I was coming. All locked.
Okay. All right, so that's done. We pushed the Jeep into the wall for no apparent reason. What does she think?
See any more guards you fancy?
You owe me big time for that one, George.
Okay, that's all nothing. All right, so... Okay. Okay. And is there anything
They
we
must have known I was coming. All locked.
Okay. I don't know what we're doing. I know we're trying to break in. I pushed the Jeep. Let me go back to the Jeep. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something with that Jeep. Was I supposed to climb it? I mean, I don't know how you would, but maybe. Oh, yep. There it was. There's the answer, I guess. Climbing the castle's pretty. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. I like the look of this game. Because this was on PS2 also. Oh, okay, we're waiting for her. I thought it was locked up for a second. Alright, so we're up here. Let me save. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. But thank you everyone who's watching tonight. I hope you've been having a good week. I feel like I've been having a good week overall. So I hope you are too. And thank you again everyone who stuck around last night. Okay, so I can't do anything there. Ah, there we go.
After you, Nico.
This is definitely not a case of ladies first.
Oh, you want me to test it out?
Well, obviously.
Okay. Not counting Capcom. Oh.
George?
Whoa! Nico! Watch out below!
Oh dear. Not counting Capcom arcade
Jeez.
collections. I made a copy of the game list.
You were right!
Of course! I'm not stupid!
You're gonna have to find another way in if you can.
Okay, George.
Oh, good. So we're just gonna leave her. Let me, all right, let me see what you were saying there, Daylin. Not counting Capcom Arcade Collections editions, I made a copy of the game list. Oh, for the fighting collections that included Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. There's almost no overlap. Really? That's interesting. Okay. But not counting the Capcom Arcade Edition collections. I wonder with those. I'll check the online ability. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Hydration break chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'll be hydrating a bit tonight. My throat is definitely wrecked after last night. But doing well. I had some tea earlier. And it's feeling better the more I'm streaming. For whatever reason it is, it's feeling better now that I'm using it. I guess maybe it's like, you know, when you got a sore muscle and you try to rest it and it gets feeling worse until you start moving it around.
I thought the bracket might come in handy.
She thought the bracket might come in handy. Okay, so where does she go? I'm looking to see if anything lights up, chat. Anything sparkle. Ah, well, I guess that's what we're going to have to do, is just go back down. And back down. Okay, and... whee! Alright, so... I know there's going to be a box puzzle, I think. Because I saw some boxes a moment ago. There's pretty much guaranteed some overlap. For example, Street Fighter 2 will be in at least one of those. And 30th anniversary, yeah, Alpha games too. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll tell you a random one I keep thinking about. I would love, but I know it'll never get the rights clearance. Not Capcom, but it's Sega. I wish we'd get a reissue as like an arcade one-up machine and a Steam release, etc. of... oh, no. Of, Star Trek, the arcade game. Star Trek Strategic Operations Simulator, excuse me. That's the proper name for it. Okay, so she's got that bracket. Okay, I know I can't get in there. I remember playing that in the arcade twice There was one arcade that had it, and I played it twice. And when I played it as a kid, I didn't really know what I was doing. It's when I got older that I realized, oh, this is what you do. Okay. What do we have in here? Let's see. Nothing with those. Nothing there. Okay. Okay, anything here? No. Anything over here? No. Alright, can I look in the window? I cannot. Boy, you can't see. I wish she had a flashlight. I guess she's under the roof. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Fine. There's no exit there. Ah-yah. Okay, and we went through here, but I'll go through again. We'll see if I have to look anything up. And nothing there, okay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, nothing with the helicopter, I know. It's definitely not going to be fly a helicopter into the building. Yeah, there's minimal overlap with the, Street Fighter in Capcom arcade stadiums, though some is different versions, otherwise unavailable, but a few across both that would overlap directly for one. Gotcha. Dark Stalkers 2. Ah, okay. All right. Oh, there, finally it's working. At first it wasn't, that was weird. Why is my keyboard not working? It must be the power outage. Ah, Agnes! Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hello, on my way home. Have a safe trip home, Agnes. Don't be typing on your cell phone. Have a safe trip. Okay, it's just not doing anything. Okay. Humada humada. Anything here with these trucks? Okay, maybe it was back on that. No, it couldn't have been back with the rooftop. Okay, nothing there with that. Let me make sure this is working right.
It was the bracket from the
Okay.
drain pipe.
Okay. Okay, so it's not that. All right. All right, I'm looking at a guide just real quick just because I just want to see what direction I'm supposed to be going, chat. I just want to say, ow. Okay, the courtyard has Nico, okay. That's what I'm missing. Okay, let me go back down. I see. It was just something, green light's on, you should be in the clear. Thank you. Kairos, welcome in. I hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. We are just wandering around in circles in Broken Sword 3. Literally in circles at times. And it's static camera. It said something about like a window. Yep. See, I would have been wandering around forever.
The small window was slightly open. Through the glass, I could just make out a small storeroom.
Okay, let's
There was
use
a
the window.
small gap in the window, but it wouldn't open.
Okay, what do we got that can do it? Well, we just picked this up. Let's try this. Yeah,
It was
let's
awkward,
jam a...
But I managed to get the bracket into the gap and force the window open.
And no one heard any of that.
Here goes.
Oh, good. Dark again. All right, let's save. Hello, what do we have here?
It was a large barrel, probably for storing ale or wine.
Okay, can I do
I
anything
certainly
with
got
it?
through a lot of drink here. The faucet was too stiff to move. I couldn't budge it.
Okay, so we need something for the faucet. What about this?
I thought about it, but decided against it.
Okay, what else we got? No, she doesn't have anything that could move a faucet.
It was just an old barrel.
Okay, can I
I
do
wasn't
anything?
going to drink anything out of there.
Okay, but could you move it? I hope that's
I turned
Guinness
the
in there.
faucet, but nothing happened. The barrel
That's
was
a good
empty.
question. I don't know what is. Be nice if they'd tell me. Okay, so there's stairs there. Anything over here?
A dented and rusted suit of armor. There was no way I could walk around in that.
Oh, come
The
on.
armor
Sure
was
you
old
can.
and rusty. I didn't want to touch it in case it made a noise.
Okay. So, rusted armor. Rusted armor and crate. There's a switch I can't do anything with. Let's listen. Nothing.
Nothing
The
but
two
silence
black
behind the
golds,
door.
oil and Guinness. You know, you won't... I have never had Guinness. I have never had Guinness. I don't drink a lot. It's been years since I've had anything to drink, which always makes me sound like an alcoholic, but I definitely wasn't because they go to meetings. But I never had Guinness. Never did. I kind of regret that. Maybe someday. Do.
So, this Petra, they say she's a bit of a one.
Oh, yes. Takes pleasure in killing.
A one?
Regards it as an art form.
Well,
Nasty.
everyone has to
One
have a
poor guy she
hobby.
tortured. Took him a week to die.
Oof.
How'd she do that then?
They called it the doner kebab.
The what?
You don't mean...
The what?
That's right. Everything just the same. Apart from the salad, of course.
The what?
The pita bread?
Obviously.
What's she look like then?
They ate
Short
him?
blonde hair. That's all I know. I never got closer.
Don't blame you, she might get ideas.
No.
Too right.
Guinness is an
Chicken
acquired taste.
nuggets,
Gotcha,
for
gotcha.
example.
Hot dog and
So is eating
beans.
people as a kebab.
Ouch!
If they saw me, I was done for. I had to find a way to walk around without attracting attention. But for now, I had to play the quiet mouse.
Okay. What about up the stairs? Let's try sneaking. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Matt, what kind of taste have you been acquired? No, they were talking about it. They were saying that the one killer, the blonde lady, that she ate someone. They called it the doner kebab. Don't blame me. I don't want to eat that. That's enough to make me a vegan, and I don't want to be a vegan. Soylent Green is people. I'm not eating the Soylent. Okay. Oh no.
Did you hear something?
Not sure. Was it from
Oh,
upstairs?
cripes.
Sounded like it.
You take the side stairs and I'll go up here. If there's anyone there, we'll have them trapped.
Crap.
I had to hide or get caught.
Did you see anything up the
Oh,
side
oh
stairs?
gosh, that was lucky.
Nothing.
Stay alert anyway. This place gives me the creeps.
Oh my gosh. Yo! Soylent Green. No! That just got a new Blu-ray and 4K remaster too. I think my disc showed up. Yeah, it did. I haven't watched it yet. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Oh gosh, they keep... I keep hearing them cocking their guns, chat. And I don't know where they are. Doner kebab is a German variant of a Turkish dish that is delicious looking. Oh, okay. I thought they were talking about like Doner. The way they were making it sound, they might have been talking about the Donner Party. They might have been using it as a Donner Party variant because they were saying it took him like a week to die or something. So I was thinking like the Donner Party, which was in the U.S., that was it was a famous instance of cannibalism with some people that were caught in the mountains and they ate each other. Okay.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Well, swell. Wait, is this where I was? No, it's not where I was. Okay. What about this one?
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Oh, I can't. I hate this sneaking stuff. This is my least favorite part of this game.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Can I listen? Let me listen.
I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door.
But I'll have to look into that, Ruka. That sounds interesting. I haven't had a lot of German food.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Okay. Great game. Okay. Is this going to be the door? Or have I just been There we go. Finally, something. Thank you, thank you.
The dresser was locked.
Of course it
Even for an
was.
antique, the lock was sturdy.
Okay, what about this?
No way was I doing that.
Okay. So I need something to open it with. Let's check this table over here. Why am I not checking all the drawers? Oh, am I blocked by furniture? Apparently. They don't want me getting to that table, chat. And that looked like a belt or something on there, but I can't grab it. Okay. What about this? Go ahead, tell me it's locked. Oh. Hello, what do we got here?
A cordless hairdryer lay
just a
on top
hairdryer,
of the
okay.
clothes in the case. For the woman who likes to live life to the full. Petra certainly had a new take on that idea. I picked up the hairdryer.
Okay, anything else?
Apart from a range of tacky clothes, there was nothing left in the case.
Well, why don't we close it then instead of leaving it open so that she'll know we were in here? Ah, hello. And this one will be locked. No, it won't. Okay. Oh, it's the thing.
I picked up the wig.
Oh,
At
it's
the
just the
very least,
wig.
it would stop her from using
I thought
it
it was
again
that
to
key we
impersonate
lost.
me.
Okay, we got the wig. Can I combine the wig with the hairdryer? Brown wig with... No, I guess not. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Oh, no, that's just... Oh, there's a bathroom over here. Okay. There's a bathroom on the right.
The hand basin had hot and cold running water.
Yay!
Cold running water anyway.
Okay, great. Okay, we don't want a bottle, I guess. Okay, we don't want the bottle of perfume. Nothing in the bathtub. Can I use the hairdryer with it?
That wasn't a good idea.
Can I use the wig with it? Can I use lipstick?
Not this time.
Can I use the
I picked the wig up again while I thought about what I should do. The hand basin had hot and cold running
Okay.
water.
Okay, I put the wig in there. Pencil?
That wasn't the right thing to do.
Okay. The lipstick isn't the right thing to do. The
The
hairdryer.
wig didn't need drying when it wasn't wet.
Okay. I need like a hair color, I guess. Huh. Okay. All right, so we left the brown wig in there. I'm going to leave the brown wig in. Actually, I'm going to pick it up again. I'm going to pick it up because
I picked the wig up again while I thought about what I should do.
I need to get it black. I need to get it wet or something. Dyed with something. Is there bleach around anywhere? I looked up online multiplayer for all the collections, including Beat 'em Up Bundle, Arcade Stadium, Lack Online Arcade Stadium and Stadium 2, Lack Online Multiplayer entirely. Street Fighter 30th has 4 online games. Gotcha. Gotta be some kind of dye. Yeah, I'm thinking either bleaching it to be blonde. I keep thinking bleach. Because maybe we can impersonate the blonde gal. The other collections can play all games online multiplayer, but not the arcade one. That's unfortunate. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, thank you. All right, we can't go through that door, so we gotta come back here at some point. Okay, let's save. I hear people cocking guns.
Dressed like this, the guards would recognize me as an intruder straight away.
Okay, let's keep going. Ah, here we go. Not the arcade stadiums. Not the arcade stadiums and not some of the 30th anniversary games. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you, Daylin. All right, maybe there was something down in that other area. Okay, what about this? Oh, this is down here again. Okay, that doesn't help me. There's a suit of iron, but that's it. Okay.
I couldn't open the door.
Okay, nothing there. I'm going to save. All right, this one. There we go. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
A chef was cutting vegetables at a chopping board. He was struggling and didn't look too happy.
Okay. Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. If we can talk to him. Maybe we can talk to him. Maybe we'll befriend
Hi there.
him.
Do you have a moment?
A moment. Well now, let me think.
Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Fat guzzling guards, with pudding, I might add. Plus one vegan speciality de la maison for Madame Petra. Plus one macrobiotic for senior sensitive skin Susaro. I've got no assistants. I've got a kitchen out of the Stone Age. And she asks, do I have a moment?
Oof.
No, woman, I do not have a flaming moment. Just get out of my kitchen.
Ouch!
The answer's no, then.
Yes, the answer's no. Who the hell are you anyway?
Susan.
Susan? What kind of a pathetic girly name is that?
I mean, I'm a girl,
It's
so...
A name for a girl.
Well, change it. I don't like it.
It doesn't like the name Susan. Chat, it doesn't like Susan. Chat, we're gonna have to ban all the Susans. Chat, are there any Susans here? We're gonna have to yeet you because of him. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. He did. He did. Oh, hello.
Hey,
or not.
Get your thieving hands off my carrots.
Sorry.
Get out
They
of
just
my
look so
swamp!
tasty.
Indeed.
Last person who tried that lost a finger. If you want to keep painting your nails, I suggest you keep your mitts off.
Wow. Well, someone is not going to be getting a date. Oh, there we go. Bleach. Bingo, I called it.
Hey, you! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I needed to clean the toilets.
Not with my bleach, you don't. Go and get your own
Okay.
bottle. I'm sick of people nicking my stuff.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
okay. Sorry.
Can I help him at all? Is there something I can do to... Okay, let's look in here.
It was a large glass-fronted freezer. Inside, I could see frozen hams and chickens all stacked up on the shelves.
Shrek
There
is
was
love.
enough to
Shrek
feed
is
an
life.
army.
Shrek hates
Cesaro's
Susan.
army.
Get Susan out of my swamp. Only Fiona. Okay, so I can't get his bleach. Do I have anything that I can give to him for the bleach? Is there anything I can do here? Let's see. Hair dryer?
Not this time.
Okay, we don't want to dry him.
That wasn't a good idea.
Okay,
That wouldn't work here.
okay.
Hello. Sorry to disturb you.
What is it now? Can you not see I'm busy? Do you think I'm doing this for entertainment?
Actually, yes. Actually, yes, I
Could
think
I
you
take your
are.
bleach?
Oh, now this is getting beyond a joke. There's a million varieties of crap I can put up with, but I'll not have people stealing from my
I'm not
kitchen.
stealing, I'm
I
asking.
only wanted to borrow it.
Only? Only? It's a slippery slope, do you not see?
Wow.
There'll be another time, and then a time after that, until one day I shall have no bleach whatsoever.
Okay, what do you
It's
want
bad
for
enough
your
they give me a
bleach?
kitchen your Stone Age man would turn his nose up at. But when we
Wow.
strips of girls drop in wanting to take my bleach without so much as a by your leave,
But I'm
I tell
asking
you,
nicely.
I contemplate murder.
Wow.
Sorry I asked.
Jeez, what a cretin. Do I have anything I can use on him? Do I have something I can bludgeon him with?
Not this time.
Okay, not the newspaper.
No way
No
was
lipstick?
I doing that.
Asking seems like the problem. Yeah, and he won't let me just take a Vulcan neck pinch. I wish it would let me do that.
Wasn't a good idea.
Bank statement.
Not
No.
right now.
All right. Okay. So no on the bleach from him, but we know we need the bleach. Okay. Save game. Uh-oh, music. Okay, so there's a dude over there. Okay, there's the door there. There's a guard there. There's a guy at the desk. I'm going this way just for funsies. Is there a door?
Dressed like this, the guards would recognize me as an intruder straight away.
Okay, so that didn't work. Okay, she's going back. Okay. So that didn't work. And that
I
door
couldn't
was
open the door.
locked.
It was locked.
Okay. Is there anything this way? Nope, that's where I was. Okay, so back down here. Let's check down in here again. Let me look down in here one more time in case there's something I missed. Maybe there's something with that rust-covered, okay. What about this?
I thought about it, but decided against it.
There gotta be something with that.
That wasn't a good idea.
No. Nope, and the pencil won't
Not
work.
this time. I had no reason to do that.
Okay, that doesn't work. What about this?
That wasn't the right thing to do.
All right, fine. Nothing there, fine. Nothing around here, and I don't want the bubble wrap, apparently. Go back up the stairs. There's nothing there. There's nothing here. Okay, I can't go down these stairs, right?
Dressed like this,
Okay.
the guards would recognize me
Okay,
as
not
an
those
intruder
stairs.
straight away.
Okay, we'll just keep looking for any door that I might have missed. Nothing there, okay. Okay, quit cocking your guns, please. It's making me nervous.
Dressed like this,
Okay,
the
so I
guards
can't
would
go down
recognize
there
me as
either.
an intruder straight away.
All right, fine.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
What about the card?
That wasn't the right thing to do.
Okay. Okay, just double checking this.
Dressed like this,
No.
the guards would
Okay.
recognize me as an intruder straight away.
Okay, and that's where I was. Let me go back down this hall. That's all I could think of. Something that I missed maybe in her room. He's struggling with that butcher knife, chat. So maybe there's another knife to give him.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Maybe that armoire, maybe I could have opened that with my card. Let me try a few other things to try opening that.
Just another locked door.
Just another locked door. I know I've tried all these. I'm just trying them
Just
again,
another
chat.
locked door.
Sorry for the repetition. Why'd I do that? Repetition.
I couldn't open the door.
Hey, hey, Matt. Welcome in, Judd. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just broken sorting it again. Was there anything down that way? Okay, we did that one, I think. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. It is still Thursday, right?
I
Yeah, it's
couldn't
still
open the
Thursday.
door.
She can't open the door. But she can open this one. Okay. And there's no other one over here? No. Humada. All right, let's try this again. Let's try the press card with it.
I thought about it, but decided against it.
Okay, what about the pencil?
There was no reason to try that.
Okay, what about the lipstick?
Not right now.
What about the...
The dresser was locked.
business
That
card?
wasn't the right thing to do.
Okay, what about... well, that's not going to work.
No way was I doing that.
Okay, what's down there? Okay, that's nothing. Yeah, good to see you, good to see you. Okay, there's nothing else down there. And behind here, there was that, but that's... let's make sure there's nothing else.
That's interesting. The case looked a lot smaller on the inside.
Oh! Well, there we go. I should have examined
The base
it.
sounded hollow. I guess there was a hidden compartment inside. All I had to do was find a way of opening it.
Okay.
I felt around the interior, trying to access the hidden compartment. Aha!
There we
Into
go.
one corner was a tiny button.
I can't
Damn.
believe... so
My
the
fingers
message
were
is
too
look
large
at
to
everything.
press the button.
Okay. What'd she say? Her fingers couldn't press the button?
I tried again to press the button with my finger, but it was still no
Well, there we
use.
go. We finally found a use for that pencil. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh my god. I doubted she used the knives to open letters.
Excuse me, I do need to cough. All right, let's go up and let's pick up a knife.
I picked up the sharpening stone.
Oh, there we go. That's it. That's it. John Wick would have found a better use for a pencil. It's been so long since I've seen that. I no doubt that's true, but it has been a long time since I've seen John Wick. I didn't like the last installment as well as a lot of people did. I know it was popular, but it just didn't resonate as well with me as I'd hoped. I liked the series, but I really didn't like that ending. I kind of felt like the character deserved a better ending. If that makes sense, chat. All right, let's make our way back to the kitchen. Didn't like 3, though I enjoyed 4. I need to rewatch all of them. Because like I said, it's been forever. It has been forever. And I really did like... I'll tell you my favorite. I loved Ian McShane in those movies. Ian McShane is just such a wonderfully theatrical actor. The one who played the hotel manager. Not gonna lie, I think I saw 4 like 7 times. Oh, different friends kept asking me to go with them. Nice. See, I didn't see it in theaters. I only rented it. Or downloaded it or something. I don't know. I watched it in a way that did not involve going to theaters, and I don't know if it involved paying. I'm sorry. Back from rotisserie, let's go. Got a quarter of ribs on barbecue. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Enjoy your meal. Yum, yum. Also, sorry for texting while in the way. My bad. No, Agnes, I was just giving you a hard time. Agnes, I was just joking with you. I was just messing with you. Don't worry about it. Shame. I know. I kind of have gotten that way with movies. I've said it before. I've kind of gotten a try before you buy. Hollywood needs your money. I've got a try before you buy mentality now. Since I buy so much physical media, I've got a try before you buy mentality. 4's ending, if you're super attentive to detail, kind of alluded to something other than the obvious. Really? I must have missed it. I must have missed it, Daylin. They really don't need your... I know, Greg. Hi.
Excuse me, but could you make use of this?
A grindstone! Finally, somebody in
I
this
like 1, 2, and 4, 3 was
kitchen is
meh
using
for
a
me.
bit of
You too?
initiative.
Okay. Yeah, I
Don't
need to
suppose you
rewatch
fancy
them.
a job as kitchen assistant? The money's crap, the hours stink, conditions are worse, but it'll make a man out of you.
I don't want to be a man. I mean, I want to
no
be a man.
thanks.
I mean, she doesn't need to be a man.
Young people today don't know which side their bread's buttered.
Just one more question. How did you end up here?
Give 70 people food poisoning just once, and you
Oof.
pay for it for the rest of your life.
That'll do
I
it.
must remember not to eat anything while I'm here.
Which is funny because 3 may have had the best choreography. Interesting. Okay. Can I get the carrot now?
Suddenly, I didn't have much of an appetite.
Oh. All right, well, what about the bleach? Oh, well, he doesn't care now. He's too busy sharpening. It's okay, lad, if you don't like 4. I don't like Resident Evil Requiem, so it balances out. I haven't seen Requiem yet. Oh, the game, you mean? Okay. I've only watched streams of
Now
it,
that the
so
chef
I haven't
wasn't
watched
watching,
enough of it.
I could reach the bleach.
Reach the bleach. Greg. Okay, now that I've got the bleach, chat, let me save real quick. And chat, I hate to do this. Maybe it's the tea talking to me, but Madamus needs to take a little potamus break. So I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Maybe the second. Oh, let me see. Wow, a lot of stuff I missed. I agree. I'm curious, in your opinion, what is the worst Keanu Reeves movie? Ooh, I don't know because I haven't seen everything he did. I never saw The Lake House, which I know a lot of people liked when he was trying to do the romance movie stuff. Whoa. I remember Scanner Darkly, barely. I used to have that on DVD. I don't know if I still do. I should try to find it. That was a weird sort of rotoscoped animated thing. I enjoy both of the original Bill and Ted's for what they are. Even the second one, I know a lot of people don't like it. I never saw the third one. I remember it got poor reviews and I never saw it. I don't know. I hate to say this. I like Keanu Reeves, but in my opinion, Keanu Reeves is a very one-note actor. Keanu Reeves has very little range. I would go so far to say he has less range than... no, that would be unfair. I'm going to say he's got the range of a Chuck Norris, less range, I would say, than a Charles Bronson. Yeah, it's hard for me to say. I really like Keanu Reeves, but Keanu Reeves is always Keanu Reeves. And I would say I'm going to tell you right now, the 2 times I think he broke away from being Keanu Reeves to be other characters. I think actually Bill and Ted is one. I think playing Ted, he is not playing Keanu Reeves because he's doing such a caricature. And the other one is one he is not credited for. I can't remember the name of the character exactly, but it is the dog boy. It's like Manuel Ortiz, that's it. Ortiz the dog boy in a movie called Freaked. If you have never seen Freaked, Freaked is the greatest comedy you have never seen. It is Alex Winter was in it. Uncredited Keanu. Brooke Shields in like a cameo role thing. Randy Quaid. It's about a carnival freak show where the head of the carnival actually transforms people into his freaks. And the funniest part is Mr. T is in that movie as the bearded lady. He is literally just Mr. T with a beard wearing women's clothes. It's just, I am woman. I like me. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. It's a great movie if you've never seen Freaked. But Keanu Reeves is in it uncredited. I'm curious, what's it? The anime or the disinfectant? The bleach the disinfectant. We need it to bleach a wig and make it blonde. I don't want to spoil it, so I'll say this much. If it was the obvious in the ending, pretty much everything that happened in the previous scene and as well as the ending itself would need to be refilmed. Really? Okay, I'll have to watch it again because I don't know. Or I'll look up a spoiler. Who's Keanu Reeves a cousin of... who's Kua Reeves a cousin of... Oh, it's just misspelling. That was a typo. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It's seriously, Judd, typing, especially on cell phones and tablets, typing is a chore. I get it. Worst Keanu Reeves movie? Difficult question. He has several good movies. Yeah, it is. What about the last Matrix movie? I didn't enjoy the last Matrix yet. Well, honestly, Agnes, I don't like... The only Matrix that I like is the first one. I don't like 2, 3, or 4. But I can't blame him for those sucking. I can't blame him for him sucking. So if it was something where I could blame him, then it's easier for me to say worst Keanu Reeves movie if he contributed to the suckage. But yeah, in the case of those, nah, it's just a bad idea. Matrix wasn't meant to be a trilogy. The original Matrix movie was supposed to stand alone, and I think it does stand alone really well. But they wanted sequels because it was a hit. What do we got? What do we got? Jumped. It jumped a lot. Oh, it jumped a lot on me. Maybe the second Bill and Ted movie. I haven't seen the third. I like the second one. Okay. It's nowhere near as good as the first, but I still enjoy it. It's a fun afternoon watch. In my opinion, there are far worse movies than Matrix 2 and 3. Keanu Reeves did good work in them, even if the movies themselves were kind of... Yeah, that's the thing. I can't blame him. What's your pick? I love A Scanner Darkly. I actually like the movie even more than the book. I've never read the book. I wish I don't know if I've still got the DVD. I need to dig. If I do, it's in my boxes. If I don't know what happened to it. That would be one that I genuinely don't know. And I can't believe it's never had a Blu-ray release, unless I'm mistaken, at least here in the States. Okay. Don't apologize for going to pot. Well, I apologize for just having to do a break. It's just my nature, Agnes. It's just who I am. Is it that weird MTV movie? I don't know if I remember that one. I don't know what the MTV movie is. Sorry. Gosh, I think he's had a lot of really good roles. It's kind of hard to pick. There's an early version, which I wish I would have picked up. It's out of print already. There was a 4-hour-long made-for-TV version of Babes in Toyland that starred Keanu Reeves and Drew Barrymore. And I think Keanu was like 18 or 17 at the time. And Pat Morita. Karate Kid. Wax on, wax off. Whoops. Wait a minute. Wasn't he in like a massive stinker? Probably. I mean, everyone is at some point. What was that crappy one when, I don't remember. That I can't tell. No, I don't think he was. I know there were those, there was the one, Jamie Foxx was in the, where you had Olympus Has Fallen was the low rent one. And then there was the other one with, Jamie Foxx. And the Jamie Foxx one was the one that was the more, the movie was fine, but it was more of a clunker. The Olympus Has Fallen, which was the lower budget one, was the better of the two, and led to a whole string of sequels. You had Olympus Has Fallen, London Has Fallen, Angel Has Fallen. I need to see those again. Those were halfway decent. I see what you mean, a good actor like Willem Dafoe. Yeah, more range. More, Keanu Reeves is good. Keanu Reeves is good for action movies where he's playing that type of role. Keanu Reeves would not be good in a Shakespeare. It's just not in the cards. Unless it was a Shakespeare that was an actioner. And that's nothing against him as an actor, because you look at so many actors from yesteryear, back when people really based going to movies on actors, back when people would say, oh, we're going to see the new Stallone movie, we're going to see the new Chuck Norris movie, we're going to see the new Clark Gable movie, we're going to see the new the new Meryl Streep movie, any number of things, which isn't really a thing anymore. But there's nothing wrong with that, because really Keanu still falls into... The interesting thing is Keanu's kind of a throwback in that sense. I would say Keanu Reeves is kind of a throwback because he's one of those few actors who has the star power where you can still say, did you see the new Keanu Reeves movie? You're not saying the director. You're not saying anything about the producers or the company. You're saying the new Keanu Reeves movie. It's the same thing with, oh gosh, I was thinking of someone just the other day who's Nicolas Cage. Say what you will about Nicolas Cage's movies being a lot of his all of his direct-to-video stuff being junk. You still think of him in reference to the movie. It's still a case of, did you see the new Nicolas Cage movie? There aren't a lot of modern actors who fall into that category. Not anymore. My pick is The Day the Earth Stood Still. I never saw the remake with him. I've only seen the original. which I've got the DVD of. I never upgraded it. The original version, I forget who was in the original, but it was directed by Robert Wise, the legendary Robert Wise. Man, you talk about a director with a great catalog. Here's a guy who directs things like Star Trek, the motion picture, and The Day the Earth Stood Still, and also directs The Sound of Music and West Side Story. That is some range for a director. Steven Spielberg tried to have that range with his remake of West Side Story, and he failed at it. Just saying. I think Sweet November. I don't think I ever saw that one. Was probably the worst Reeves movie I've seen. Welcome in, Shrek Loveless. Welcome in. Hey now, you're an all-star. Wait, I gotta back that up. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Good point. I need to play the game. Oh my gosh, I've been yapping too much. Oh my gosh, I've been yapping. Matrix 2 and 3 were mid, but weren't bad. Jump, slide. Wow. Thought they'd planned a trilogy. Mega Man 8 reference. Really, what? Oh, the slide, jump. Gotcha. I think Freaked movies was MTV. And I don't know if it was MTV. It's got an MTV style opening, but I don't think it was MTV. I think it was before MTV started making movies. I think Neo character was meant for Will Smith, according to video. Really? I'm glad he turned it down. You don't have to read all my dumb messages. No, I'm going to read them. I had happy days. 1, 2, 3, happy days. Good. Oh, Pat Morita. Yep. Keanu Reeves. In Hamlet. Like, to be or to not to be. That is the question. Bro. Whoa. What's a throwback? A throwback is something that sort of is going back to the past or referencing or feeling like something that feels like it belongs in the past. Like, for instance, if you play one of the games on Steam that has pixel art graphics, you would say this is a throwback to games that were on the Super Nintendo. So Keanu Reeves, in a way, his career and the fact that you can reference movies with him as the driving force is a throwback to the way Hollywood and a lot of that used to be. Well, Robert Wise is amazing. That's a crazy catalog. And he started as an editor. He was the editor for Citizen Kane. And when you consider that Orson Welles used to preach that movies are made in the editing booth, not in being directed, that makes it even more of kind of a when you realize he directed Citizen freaking Kane, that makes it feel even bigger and grander of a resume piece. There was no Kane in Citizen Kane. No, there was not. There was a Kane, but not a Kane. I'm not a big fan of Citizen Kane. It's not my jam. I recognize its importance. I recognize its significance to film, but, I mean, let's be honest. Are you going to be popping in Citizen Kane on a lazy Saturday afternoon? Of course you're not. Maybe you are. If you do, fine. Good for you. I won't. Do. Gotta go upstairs, find a sink, and bleach that hair. Sorry, Shrek. My apologies, Shrek Loveless. Are the Constantine movies any good? Well, there was only the one. The second one hasn't been made, has it? I only saw the original. It was okay. I like the fact that all cats apparently are creatures of hell in the movie. That's one way for you to get in connection to hell. It has to do with handling cats. It is portraying them kind of sort of like all dogs go to heaven. Captain America would like a word with you. Lenguaje. I don't know what that means. I do really love good editing. I think that that and great dialogue are why Tombstone is my favorite. I am so mad at the Tombstone home video releases these days, Greg, because there is a director, the DVD, there were two releases on DVD. There was a theatrical and a director's cut. The director's cut never made it to Blu-ray, never made it to 4K. You can only get the director's cut on the old Vista series DVD. And speaking of, I think, language, thank you, Agnes. And thank you, Daylin. There's a cartoon movie. Oh, the Constantine. I don't know if Keanu Reeves was in that, was he? I don't remember him being in the animated one. But yeah, you're right. There is the animated Constantine. One of the DCU anime things. Animated things, excuse me, not anime. Yeah, Tombstone's interesting because I have read reports, and I don't know if there's truth to it, that the original version of it was kind of junk. And I've heard that Kurt Russell is sort of uncredited as taking over the directing and the editing of it. And I wouldn't be surprised because I know that there's a movie called 3,000 Miles to Graceland he was in. And apparently he was, which didn't do that great. Apparently he was really unhappy with the original cut of it. And he wanted to go back and re-edit it himself, and he did. And Kevin Costner didn't like his cut. It was probably too short because Kevin Costner likes his movies to be like 1 billion hours. So Kurt Russell's cut of 3,000 Miles to Graceland was shelved, and the version that Kevin Costner approved is the one that went to theaters and didn't do so great.
I hoped it would bleach the wig blonde.
Let's find out.
The bleach was
I meant
strong.
live
The
action
wig's color
1 and 2.
disappeared almost
Okay,
instantly.
yeah. I don't think there is a second one just yet. I think it's in production, isn't it? I don't think it's come out yet.
The hairdryer was perfect. I fancied one of them for myself.
Wow, he rogue edited? That's kind of based. Yeah, he was trying to save, which has happened before.
Perfectly dry now.
That's happened before with some movies. I know I've heard of cases like that before. Well, even Canon Films, when Van Damme wanted to recut, and they did let him recut Cyborg. And he turned into more of a traditional actioner, and it wound up being a hit. But yeah, he knew, he looked at the movie, he thought it was a good movie, thought the cut sucked, and yeah. Constantine was in War of Apocalypse, DCU animated movie. Was he? Okay. So that too, because I know there is a straight animated Constantine movie too. Yeah. So he did. He picked it up, he edited himself, and then Kevin Costner said no. Because I think Kevin Costner had a producer credit, which there's another thing with Kevin Costner and editing. If you've ever heard of the movie Revenge from the late Tony Scott, Kevin Costner produced it and had final cut. So the version that went to theaters is 2 hours, 10 minutes. About 10 years ago, Tony Scott's director's cut was finally released. And his director's cut was only 90 minutes. Kevin Costner makes the movies too long. Waterworld, too long. Even Tombstone, because you look, Kevin Costner had his version. There was Wyatt Earp. There's a movie called Wyatt Earp starring Kevin Costner that came out almost the exact same time as Tombstone. No one ever talks about Wyatt Earp. It's fine, but it's much more just slow and dramatic and plotting. Kevin Costner, I know him from Dancing with Wolves. Yes, Dancing with Wolves is one of those ones where he actually got it right in cutting it. There's a version of it that's called the director's cut, which is not a director's cut. It's just an extended version. There is a really long version of that movie, as if the theatrical cut isn't long enough, which Costner wisely recognized as being too long.
Hey, who's there?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't work, or it did work? And Man of Steel. Oh, that's right. He was in Man of Steel. He was playing the Glenn Ford part. Sorry, I think Glenn Ford did Jonathan Kent a lot better. Hydrate in Superman the movie, 1978. Hydration break. Chat, if you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Excuse me. Okay, so I can jump up there. What about over here? Is there anything over here? I could jump up here. Okay, so there's 2 places I could jump up, chat. Oh boy. My UPS just kicked in again. How much time I got? Okay. Man, my power is flickering a lot tonight. I don't know what's going on. If we have to end stream, my apologies. Okay, I'm not going to go there yet. Ups for the win, indeed, let's go. No, it's not storming where I am right now. It did earlier, but it's not right now. Most of my storms have been, they're usually, earlier in the day. Ah, I see. I think I'm supposed to. Florida man must be chewing the wires then? Goat, yeah, I'm glad. I am very happy for it. My gallbladder's kind of acting up too. I need to drink some apple juice later. Just random brownouts. I got them a little too often last year. Had to grab an ups. Yeah, and you were the one who suggested I pick it up. And it's, now that I've got one that works at least well enough, even if it's not as well as I say it should be, it's definitely paid for itself. Be right back, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I guess it's that time. Oh, let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. Got. I guess it's that time of year, all the ACs on the grid. That could be it. I think it is the weather though too. You were right on that. It could be in the distance somewhere. Because there was a lot of lightning earlier. It could be elsewhere. Pork ribs on barbecue were delicious. Yum, yum. You're making me hungry. I'm probably gonna... I didn't have a lot to eat for dinner tonight. I had a TV dinner. So I'll probably have like a instant noodle later. Plus, having a brownout can cause your PC to break down. So it's a must... Yeah, a must-have, especially when PC parts are 4 times the price. Yeah, I wish I had it for... I've got a separate PC I kind of keep plugged in sometimes for extra stuff. I should... no, I don't. Oh, God, I gave that to my parents. I should tell them to get an ups sometime. I thought I still had that. Oh, my gosh. I'm losing my mind. My brain is gone. They say night's usually better, though. Oh, for the weather? Yeah, so I don't know why that's going on right now. Okay, what's... Oh. Alright, I'm going to go... I don't know which way to go first. I'm going to go back. They're not really that expensive. No, not real... Hell of a lot less than a computer now, huh? They definitely pay for themselves.
Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked.
I think it was just locked. Oh, well, do we have anything that I could check for stuckage? Carjack?
That wasn't such a good idea.
For stuckage, that's a real word. Computers used to be so true. Oh, if I knew what I know now, I mean, like a lot of us, if I knew then what I know now, I would have gotten another PC as a backup. I would have made sure I've said it before, maxed out my RAM. I would have gotten better GPUs, and even though my GPUs are fine, but I would have made sure I had a full-on backup. As it stands right now, I'll tell you I've got backup. I have a backup motherboard with a backup CPU. Oh my gosh! Thank you for 6 months, Agnes. I hope your brain comes back for chores later. Yeah, I hope it does too. I'll get some good sleep tonight. Last night was my first bad night in a while, so yeah, or in a few days. So yeah, thank you, Agnes. Let me go ahead and moan it. Agnes Booth, ooh woo. My work here is done. I still can't get over that I went out of my way to get extra RAM, and then a few months later, the prices spike. I wish I would have. I wish I would have. I'm glad I picked up I've got an extra motherboard and an extra processor, because when I was setting up this, when I was setting up this new PC case, I didn't want to risk damaging certain things by... I was just worried that I'd damage something and removing the cooler from the CPU. And so I picked up a... they were cheap enough that I picked up an extra one of the CPU I use. So I've got a backup motherboard and a backup CPU. I wish I had everything else to go with it. Oh, I don't know if you've seen this, chat. I mentioned it at the top of stream, and I've mentioned it online. Apparently, motherboard prices are going up now, too, because AI is hogging the PCB boards. So all of the boards used to make motherboards and other circuit boards, now the AI is hogging all of those, which really, that stinks not just for motherboards, but everything else. Replica cartridges, things like limited run, those Neo Geo cartridges, they're probably going to go up, all because of AI. I slept for 4 hours Monday. I know I'm terrible. Oh no, Agnes, I hope you got better sleep during the rest of the week. Hopefully you'll rest well tonight, too. Yeah, I feel that. Last night was not a good night for me. I don't know why. Matt, please don't let prices go up. If I had control... Yeah, I'm glad I didn't max out my RAM, but I maxed out my slots. I've got 4 channels. I mean, it still runs dual channel, but 4 channels, 32 gigabytes, 8 gigabytes apiece. So, in each PC, so I'm still doing good. Still doing good. All right, does this one open? No.
That door wasn't going to open.
That door wasn't going to open. I don't understand this. These are such console-style controls, and yet you cannot, and yet you can't set up a gamepad with it.
There's only so much you can do with a gargoyle, so I decided to leave it alone.
Really? Why? Come on, use the coal.
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
What about the handle?
No way was I doing that.
But why? What about the string?
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Okay, what else? Stone cylinder, the remote control won't work on it. The Omega Stone, the Alpha Stone. The open wasn't going to door. Indeed, it wasn't. Yeah, nothing's gonna work here. Grease paint?
That wasn't the right approach.
Oh, okay. What about foil?
There wasn't a reason to try
Okay,
that.
we won't do that. I can jump down there. I wonder. Let's take a look. Okay, I can jump down there.
The gargoyle was damaged by years of rain and wind.
Ah!
It looked as if it would fall off with just a gentle push. I'm all for conservation, but needs must if the devil drives.
Okay, so we're got a foil like... Yep, aluminum foil. Yep. Oh, okay. So we push that down. What about this? Oh. Okay, so there's nothing there. Got it. All right, before I walk around the other side, chat, I am going to go back this way to see if there's anything down here that I can jump into. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Ah, welcome in, Gabor. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. We're playing some Broken Sword 3, The Sleeping Dragon. Discount Johnny Quest, or discount Indiana Jones, or discount Solid Snake, whatever you want to call the main character. Gotcha. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Okay, what am I doing here? There's nothing to jump down there. Why am I looking to jump down? Random thought. Can we freeze you to preserve you in the future? Who, me? Or him? Why me? I don't know. I've never really thought of that. I mean, I kind of would like that, but... Okay, so... I can't go around. So what's the point here? What is the point? Ah, welcome in, Tony's Vinyls. Welcome in, Tony. How you doing? How you doing tonight? Good to see you. For science? I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I'm not gonna lie. How many years would you like to be frozen? I don't know. You know what the truth is? I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind the whole Rip Van Winkle thing. I wouldn't mind being frozen and wake up, as long as I wasn't waking up to a full-on apocalyptic world. No apocalypse, please. All right. What am I missing? Having a good evening. Doing all right. Got my Starbucks drink with me. And chilling. Wow, Starbucks. Did you have to take out a second mortgage? Just kidding. Cryogenics, huh? Such a neat concept. Indeed. Indeed, it's interesting. The possibilities are interesting. But I just know they wouldn't go well for me. I just am afraid it would end up like Idiocracy. I'm afraid it would end up like Idiocracy for me. I don't want to be the only smart man or the only not dumb person left on Earth. I wonder. Yeah, it is a bad ending. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. What flavor? Wait, what? Oh yeah, what flavor? What'd you get to drink? What'd you get to drink? That we know you won't be sharing. What'd you get to drink? All right. What am I missing? Okay. I can't open that door. Is there any... Did it fall down over there where I can go? Maybe it did. Yeah, maybe. That's what we're looking for. Okay, what's down here? I see. Okay. No, it isn't. That I don't see. I do not see. Madamus doesn't see, chat. Oh, that's the drain pipe from earlier. Maddie wakes up, finds up and find out VTubers took over the world, generating cults around the world now. Never seen this game before, but looks angry. Yeah, the first two games, this is the third one in the series. The first two were just traditional point-and-click games, like Monkey Island, King's Quest, whatever. Then they tried to go 3D. So this was on PlayStation 2 also. And I am really lost. Really, really lost. Okay, so I don't want to go back down there. Fine. Okay. And I don't want to go here. Okay, we went there. And we went here. Or we didn't go here. I got a blended mango strawberry lemonade energy refresher drink. Nice and nice. That sounds tasty. Okay, yeah, I did go here. What am I missing, chat? What is Madamus missing? Madamus might have to look at a guide soon. Okay, so the box puzzle was there. Okay. To be honest, for some reason, kind of reminds me of Gabriel Knight 3. I know what you're talking about. I've briefly played Gabriel Knight 3. I've never played all the way through it. I've never played through any of them. I've just got them from good old games. Is there anything in there? But yeah, it's got a similar... stylistically, it's kind of similar.
There was nothing behind the door. Or
Plus,
my ear problem was back.
I think they both series deal with the occult. So there is a lot of similarity there. They both deal with occult stuff. So yeah, that makes sense. Even more so now that I'm thinking about it. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. But I will say the game, even though it's glitched a little bit on modern systems, there have been some things like disappearing guns and stuff, little visual glitches. Definitely plays a lot smoother on Windows 10 than Gabriel Knight 3 seems to, at least seems to for me. Maddie, a cult of you, when... I don't even have merch! I haven't even ever been to a con! Alright, so I can't do anything with this
There's
one.
only so much you can do with a gargoyle, so I decided to leave it alone.
Alright. Fine, let's go back around. Let's see, I have to have missed something. All the funny stuff that comes with retro games. Yeah, unless you're playing original hardware, yeah. Which, I mean, Gabriel Knight 3 you could probably get to work better, I would think, with like a virtual machine. Okay. Okay, so jumping down, going along there didn't accomplish anything for me. I don't think. Let's see. No. And I can't jump across there. And I can't go there. Ah! Okay, yep, I always miss that. I always miss the wall thing. Read an entire article about the fall and death of adventure games, and it referenced Gabriel Knight 3 puzzle as being obtuse that I knew well. I couldn't disagree. The puzzle was complicated. Just rent a scooter. Really? Is it really bad? Is it a really bad puzzle? Yeah, I haven't played through them. And a mascot, too, for your brand. Yeah, I do need to come up with a mascot. I need to commission someone to help come up with it. We'll workshop that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do something to workshop that come the next anniversary. Which we are getting close. We are definitely getting close to the next anniversary. Man, I can't even keep up. Okay. Hello. There's a tree there. Can I do anything with the tree? Oh, no, that's just a light. Never mind. Yeah, I do need mascot. Mascot ideas. Yeah, mascot ideas stream would be good. I think we'll do that. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Agnes. On 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, around that time. Do something for with the anniversary thing. I do love Gabriel Knight one, though. That was a great game. Yeah, I'm glad I've got the old copy from GOG in addition to the remake or whatever. Because I want to have it with Tim Curry doing the voice. Even if that was not the best casting choice. I love Tim Curry, but I don't know if that was the best choice. Okay. Any mascot ideas in your head? I've always leaned towards a floppy disk something. But I don't know for sure. Floppy was the first thing, but I don't know if that's really I don't know if you could ever do like a floppy as a marketable plushie. I always try to think of a mascot that can be made into a marketable plushie. That's cute. Is it? Okay, well, maybe it's something that could be done. What about you, Siren? Just question for you. Because I know you mentioned the songbirds and everything. Have you thought about a mascot idea? Because your brand certainly lends itself pretty well to it. VHS tape? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, VHS tape could work. I've looked jotting down ideas. Please do. Please do, Jennifer. Yeah, VHS wouldn't be a bad idea. Might work. I guess you should find a concept designer to help you with that. Yes. Yeah. We can workshop it a bit, and then we can go from there. Alright. Really? Wait. So it's not going to let me do anything here? Except jump back up? Then what was the... Oh! I thought it was a different... Insert the adventure music. I know one of my Oshis, when she did it, for at least when she was indie, they came up with what the mascot was supposed to be, And then as far as the design, I know she had quite a few people in chat who submitted different design ideas. I'd love to do something like that. I know you do some drawing, Jennifer. I know there are probably other people in chat who do art. I'm not an artist, but what about retro clothing, 80s retail store uniform? For a mascot? I mean, you could probably dress something in that, but I don't think for a mascot itself necessarily, a uniform. But something could be done with that, yeah, for the mascot. All right, there's a window. Me either. Let's see. Okay, is there anything else here? Me neither, but I do enjoy art as a viewer. Indeed. I like as a viewer, too. I wish I could draw. Although I should start doing some sort of drawing things, even if it bombs, because I do have a little, I do have a Windows drawing tablet, a cheap one I picked up at one point. Okay, so I can't do anything there. All right, let's go this way. Mario Paint. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Siren. So I don't have Mario Paint, but I just picked up from Hyperkin, and I haven't tested it, a modernized Super Nintendo mouse that is it is a laser mouse instead of the little ball for Super NES. And I was, because I've got a couple of mouse games on SNES, like SimCity. I was thinking about picking up Mario Paint, and maybe we could do something with that. That's a good, thank you. Man, you read my mind on that. How can you be a viewer if you are a streamer? I mean, I don't watch my own streams, even though I should. Of other VTubers, I mean. You watch other VTubers, you become a VTuber. You watch other streamers, you become a streamer. Everyone can, even if it's a stick figure or scribbles. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm sure I could do. You know, the truth is, when I say I can't draw at all, I know better than that, Jennifer. I just know it wouldn't be very good. And so maybe someday on stream we can do... I wouldn't mind doing something on stream someday. Maybe even just some practice. I don't know, get better at it. I'll never get better if I don't start doing it. And I picked up the tablet thing in order to get better. So point taken, Jennifer. My drawings are terrible. Just to ask a certain pink gal or queen bee. Hey, oh, I doubt that, Agnes. I'm sure your drawings are. I'm sure they were very much appreciated. I'm sure they were, even if you think they were terrible, I'm sure they were very much appreciated. Like me, I appreciate any and all, whenever I get any fan art, it doesn't matter if it could be as professional as it comes or as amateur as it comes. I appreciate it all. It means $1 million to me that anyone would think of me that way to draw something. I was doing too well with drawing practice and gave up when I realized I had no idea how to draw hair. Really? You were doing so well. Oh, you were doing so well with drawing. Realized you had no idea how to draw hair. I've heard that hair is difficult. I have heard that hair is really, really, really a challenge. Too poor for a drawing tablet, only pencil and sketch. But hey, nothing wrong with that. And honestly, I know that there are plenty of people who draw for streamers and VTubers, and then they scan their sketches. They just scan it or take a picture with their cell phone. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Okay, so I could go in there. Is there anything else over here? I could climb up that. For me, hair is like the mountain that I have to overcome if I ever want to try picking it up again. Fair. I get that.
It was an old, ornate oil lamp. It looked like it hadn't been used for years.
Okay, we'll see if we can pick that up. Let me see. Certain masquerade gal struggles with hair drawing too. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a collab with her next week. Sirocklin. Yes, Sirocklin, the Shy Siren, myself and I keep forgetting the name. YAAAAP, Sakura YAAAAP are going to be doing a collab of Water Park Simulator next week. I just need to purchase it. So yeah, Agnes, I do traditional art, pencil and paper, and I'm okay at it. I love your artwork, Jennifer. I saw what you did. I saw that that you submitted. I don't know if there's been more since, but at least one of them that you submitted to the Shy Siren. You're good. You're very good. You're definitely better than I am. And again, I don't practice those too. So your point from before is taken. But no, I like your artwork. I definitely like it, Jennifer. Indeed, Siren. Everything else is easy. Gotcha. See, I don't know if it would be for me. Well, again, I need to learn how to do it. It's easy for me to say, oh, don't know if it would be for me. Well, of course, I'm not even trying. I can't draw people with eyes open, only closed. Really? That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. I'm no professional, but I like drawing. Welcome in, Joe Mama. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. Or day, time zones. No professional, but I like drawing. That's good. And I mean, that's what the important thing is with all of it. There's no point if you don't enjoy it. I think that goes for professional artists too. If you don't enjoy it, then it's just miserable. Yes, Miss Jennifer. Let me see this. Yes, Miss Jennifer. Sorry, it won't happen. Sorry, it won't happen again. No, you're fine, Agnes. By the way, the retro characters down on the screen are pretty cool. Neat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, those are from Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest. Whatever your flavor, Japanese or English. They're just, it's part of the Stream Avatars package, and those were some of the freebies, so I'll take the Dragon Quest. Or Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior for me, because English. Practice gang, best gang. Indeed, we love to practice. I took pictures of my drawings. Can send them to you on Twitter. You can send them on Twitter, Agnes, or if you prefer, because sometimes the Twitter messages don't go through. I don't know what's up with it. There is a Google form. It should pop up with LibraryBot, or you can find it on my channel info page. Or if you go to my channel info page, there is a link, a card link. If you open that up, it gives links to my business email or to my Google form for art. You can submit it there, or you can even if you email it to me, I'll see it. Or, Agnes, you can submit it to the Google community page. The Google community page is open to user posts. So, yeah, you're free to post it there, too, if you'd like. Anything you ever want to. Well, I mean, within reason. Don't go posting a bunch of NSFW stuff, or I'll lose my channel. If you want to get good, quick, just start doing gesture drawings. Gesture drawings. I'll have to look that up. Okay. Dracula, Maddie, is that shoe? Oh, wait, in the game. All good, Agnes. Indeed, I don't want to tick off ladies Matt there. Scary, don't worry. I doubt you're going to tick off Jennifer. I doubt Jennifer is a saint. Speaking of showing art, I'll drop something in the community tab. Thank you, Jennifer. I look forward to it. Yeah. Always the community tab or the Google form, or if those don't work and you want to email me directly, my business email is listed, and for stuff like that, I'm cool with it. All right, there's something up there. No, there isn't. Oh, yes, there is. There's a box puzzle. We got a box We got another box puzzle. Okay, I can't grab that one. Grab that one. Am I going to have to push this one? Okay. I can't pull this one. Saints can carry swords, you know. Okay, fine. Just let's see what's up here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's save first. Okay. Okay, it won't let me push it off. I see. Okay. I have patience of a saint, a very calming aura. I can't speak, and I forget everything else I've been told. Oh, that's sweet. It was a cool sound effect. Oh, for the saving? Yeah, it's got some decent, some interesting sounds. Okay, let's jump off again, because I'm screwing this up. A little too dramatic for just saving your game, but yeah. Okay, so we'll push that. Then we'll go up here. This was interesting. Grab the... No. Okay, grab this. Okay. Just a heads up, Matt. It's going to be an unfinished art. Hey, that's fine. That's fine, Jennifer. I appreciate it. I look forward to it. Okay, there we go. I don't know if there was anything back the other way. And I probably should check, and I will if we get stuck. But we're not stuck yet.
The window led to another area of the castle. I could see
having a candy apple lollipop with spicy powder. Really? Ooh, that sounds like an interesting combination. I've never really done the sweet and spicy thing. Like that with candy and whatnot. Okay, so that's where I came out of. I can't go down there. Sounded a bit like Postal Dude. I've never, and you know, I picked those up in a bundle on Fanatical, and I've never played the Postals. Are they worth checking out? I guess they are. They're so popular. Yeah, I know the first one you could get for free. It might be the same voice. I wonder. It might be the same voice. I don't know who the VA is. He sure did. I wonder. He might be the same VA. Those are fire if you like dark humor. I don't mind dark humor. I like dark humor. As long as it doesn't get my channel banned, I like it. Okay, is this the... Oh.
Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked.
Well then, let's save. Okay. What was the game that had the sarcastic clown? Oh, Thimbleweed Park? They're doing a sequel to that, too. Twin Opinion mentioned that to me the other day. There's a sequel on the way for Thimbleweed Park.
There was an old iron grate set into the floor. Below it was a pit with a window that led into the castle.
Okay.
There was a chance that I could have got through there if I lifted the grate.
Oh, then maybe you should lift it. I knew that was going to happen.
The grate only opened a little way. The hinges were badly rusted.
Okay.
There had to be a way to free those hinges.
Okay, let's see. We got the grease paint.
No way was I doing that.
Oh. Okay, there's no way he's doing that. Carjack handle?
I thought about it, but decided not to do it.
Congratulations on collab. Have fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to have to pick up the game, but I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. I'm always flattered when people ask me. Even if there's ever a case, which does happen, where I turn it down, I'm always flattered when someone invites me to a collab. Okay, so nothing there. Ah, hello. What do we got?
The old drain pipe ran up the wall, but looked like it was broken. Just as well, the pipe was wet and slimy.
Water that park, indeed. Okay,
no
what about the car?
way was I doing that.
Okay, what about the underwear?
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Okay, what about foil?
No way was I doing that. The old drain pipe ran up the wall, but looked like it was
Flattered to ask me such cute comments. Well, no, it is. I do consider, I am flattered whenever anyone thinks of me as a potential
I had no reason to try that.
someone who they would want for something like that. There's only been one collab I turned down. And the person who invited me, I believe they've graduated. I hope they're doing well. All right. Let's see. I'll go back to that grade in a moment. Let's see. There's got to be something around here. Looking forward to it, indeed. Host? Oh, no, I'm not the... What do you mean? Was it bad? It just wasn't up my alley. It was just one of those ones that wasn't up my alley. I didn't know anyone in the collab except the one person, and that person I didn't really know at all. So that's number one. Try the string, I guess, maybe.
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Can I combine it with something? And what they were doing for the collab, it was something I just wasn't interested in. It was too far out of my wheelhouse that I just had no interest, and I had just started. I'm actually afraid of deep water. Ditto, Siren. That's one of the reasons that game Soma messed me up. Even when I knew I couldn't drown, didn't matter. I still felt like I was drowning. Okay. Okay, let's go back upstairs. I must have missed something. Maybe back in that other room. Back in that window. I'm scared of sharks. High five. Oh, yeah. Even the little ones. I mean, you hear about these little ones that take a chunk out of someone's leg, or they have to be amputated or whatever because of it. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, I hate this camera. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, wrong. Thank you, everyone, again, who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Tomorrow night, just a reminder, we will be doing our bootleg Lego hand cam. The Lego of Zelda, building a micro block, Link and Master Sword, etc. I hate deep water, too. It's the dark that you can't... Oh, that too. And you see those movies of something big coming out of, excuse me, dark water to you. Yeah, that and just drowning in general. I think, like a lot of people, I've got a big drowning fear. Drowning and heights. I don't do well with heights. IRL. I'm okay with heights in game. Unlike our friend Reiko Star, that was interesting that she said she's got a phobia of heights in games. I'd never heard of that before. That's very, very interesting. Okay, so nothing there. Fine. The oil. Oh my gosh.
The lamp had an old knob that I guessed was for turning it on. Oh, yuck. At least the knob worked.
Okay, can I get any of it? Same fear heights too. Gotcha. Yeah,
the knob,
indeed.
The oil stopped dripping.
Okay, what do I use here?
There wasn't a reason to try that.
It's posted now. Okay. Do you want me to show it on stream or... Well, you posted it, so I guess it'd be okay. But if you don't want me to show it on stream, say something, Jennifer. I'm going to go grab it real quick. If I can... I'm going to switch my mouse back. Just a moment, chat. We're doing a thing. We're doing a thing. I almost hit end stream. That would be very bad. But I definitely want to take a look at this. And I want to save it. I got to save it to my folder. Open that and posts. Where is it? Why isn't it showing it? Okay, where is this? Where is this? Home, more, okay. Why am I not able to see this in here? This is really strange. This is really, really strange. I don't know why it's not showing up for me. Just a moment. I'll get it. I will get it. Home. Community. There it is. Okay. There it is. Newest. It's not really showing up. All I'm seeing is, for whatever reason, Jennifer, all I'm seeing is sort of, some blue on nice and cool. Oh, wait, my thing is, my power just went out again. Oh, cripes. Okay, it's back. Good. Okay. Nice and cool, lovely, Jennifer. Always a treat to see your art. Indeed. Oh, Here, let me open this up. It's just a blue drawing. Oh! Okay, well then that makes sense. That makes sense. That is interesting. I'm going to save that. Hold on. Open a new tab and save it. That is interesting. And it is cool. Save image as... That is interesting. It is very cool. Cool in terms of color. Color cool. I'm babbling. I don't know why. There we go. Boom. Okay. That's interesting. That is so interesting. UPS being MVP, not a single hiccup. Yeah, so far all that's happened is my my light, ring light went out at one point, and that was it. Yeah, looks like an ice field night. That's a good description. I like that, Siren. I was trying to think what it reminded me of. Looks like an ice field at night with glacier mountains in the distance. It does. That's what... Thank you. Thank you, Siren. That's exactly the word I was looking for. Just a sec. I want to show this. Why does it keep doing this to me? I am the worst user of OBS ever. There it is. I like that. Indeed. I like that. Yeah, the shading on that is really interesting. It does. It looks like, it is like mountains in the distance. It's very glacial, very mountains in the distance. I like that. I like that a lot. That's the type of thing you could eventually see as morphing into a wall decoration and whatnot. I like that. Thank you, Jennifer, so much for sharing that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Unfinished or not, I love the way you do the shading on that. That is so cool. So cool. It's definitely above stick figures and whatnot that you were mentioning. Looks nice, indeed. All right, let's turn this thing on again. Let's turn on the oil.
The oil started to drip again.
Let's try the boxers. I know this song.
I thought about it, but decided not to do it.
Okay. Let's use the coal.
That wasn't such a good idea.
I don't know what to use. Car jack?
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Okay, I know it's not going to be the... No, I didn't... Nah.
As soon as I turned the knob, the oil stopped dripping.
But I want to drip the oil.
The oil started to drip again.
Thank you. I was going for Mountain View. Okay, yeah. From the distance, the water and pine trees. But I lost motivation, never finished it. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get your motivation back for it because it's a good... It's a very pretty work in progress. It's a very pretty work in progress if you get that motivation back. Because, yeah, instant Mountain View with that. I really do like that. Not the notepad. That's not going to work. What about the grease paint?
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Okay. What about the foil?
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
And the string?
No way was I doing that.
Oh, come on. I like how the game looks. Oh, let me back this up. I like how the game looks. Like Resident Evil type deal with the cams and such. Yeah. Although I do wish you could move the cameras around a bit more. I submitted mine. One was a test with us, the other is free drawing. Oh, where'd you submit them? Is it the Google thing? Or to the community page?
That wouldn't work here.
Okay, so it's not that.
As soon as I turned the knob, the oil stopped dripping.
Okay. Here, let me take a look. Oh, let me, cool shirt, by the way. Is it like one of those high collar button or zipper ones, right? Oh, yeah, it's actually based, my model is, let me see if I can get it on screen real quick. Let me just pull the whole thing up. Where's the model? There it is, there's the model. My model is based on, well, it's cropped at the bottom. My model's based on the old Lost in Space design. I tried to base it on the Lost in Space jumpsuits from the 60s, because I saw those as part of a Halloween costume at one point and really loved the look of them, even though I couldn't pull the silver off. But, yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's based roughly around those. Okay, let me take a look at things and stuff. Okay, let me try to get the Google Forms open. Let me get the Google Forms open and take a look, Agnes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And then we'll get back to the game. And I might look for a hint, because I am getting a little bit stuck. Google Forms. I need to set up a thing here. I need to set up a shortcut for my Google Forms. Responses. Ah, there they are. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are they? Ah. Okay, there's one. Let me save this real quick. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I love that. I am going to save that. Just a moment. Download that. Okay, art. Just a moment, chat. Sorry about this. Art. One, okay. And let me get the other one. Those are cute. Those are cute. If you want me, you'll have to, don't apologize, it's fine. If you want me to show them on stream, I will. If you don't want me to show them on stream, you'll have to tell me. I missed if you, had given permission. So you will have to let me know real quick, Agnes. Go ahead. Okay, here, just a moment. Just a sec, chat. Let me get the art thing fixed. Show. All right. One of these has to do with a different streamer. It is properties. Browse. One of these is was done Garaklin's. So this was for Saraklin's. You're nervous? Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. One of these was for Saraklin's mascot, it seems. I would assume. If I could get it to resize. Come on, OBS. Play nice. Okay, we got that. Garaklin, that's cute. Because I know she's got her gecko mascot. I love that. And the other one, let me take it off in order to show. I know, that's cute. Isn't it, Siren? Let me get the other one. It is freaking cute. And the other one. The other one I need to see if I can rotate it. Okay, the other one, I can't rotate it, so it's going to be on its side. I'm sorry, chat. Well, let me see. Transform. No, yes, I can. Okay, there we go. Clockwise. Oh, no. Transform, rotate, 180. There we go. And boom. There we go. Barbie. Fashion Wars. Let's go. Cute little kitten on the outfit there. That's awesome. I like that. Let me resize it a bit. That's very cute. That's something you could definitely see. Slay, indeed. That's the type of drawing that I could definitely see being even used by someone. You feel ashamed? You shouldn't, Agnes. Don't feel ashamed of that. Seriously, Agnes, you drew something. You drew something, okay? You took the time to draw something that was to be creative and draw a piece of art. Do not ever be ashamed of that. Ever. That's adorable, not horrible in any way, Agnes. You did a good job. Indeed. Thank you for sharing your art, Agnes. Thank you, thank you. Don't ever be ashamed of stuff like that. Also, sorry if my English is a bit limited and repeatable. It's my second language, so I hope I'm understandable enough and not being... No, not at all. You are fine. No, if I missed one of your comments, I apologize for that, since I do have a habit of missing a comment or two on occasion. All right, so how do I get this? I need a cup or something for it. Chat, I am going to glance. I'm glancing at the guide just because I feel a little bit stuck here. As Nico, okay. George, we did the grob, okay. We moved the crates. Descend the battlements. Okay, I did it again, chat. I did it again. Is all cool. Welcome to the club. Indeed, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, and thank you for sharing your art. Indeed. Indeed, David. Thank you, Agnes, so much. And thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, both of you. Streamer is doing his best to keep up with chat. Please be patient. Thank you, Jennifer. Although I am going to say, you're good, Jennifer. Thank you, thank you. Although I am going to say, I don't know how you keep up a lot of times, Siren, because you have a super active chat. I really don't know how you do it sometimes. That must be... You do a great job keeping up with your chat. I missed one little thing. I forgot to look. I'm so blessed, thank you. Oh, absolutely.
It was an old drain pipe, rusted and bent.
Yeah.
An offshoot pipe had been blocked by an old tin cup.
That's what I forgot to do, was look at it and get the cup. This game is so bad about that, where if you don't look at everything, you miss it. Even if you see it, if you don't look, you miss it. Siren has eagle eyes and quick reflexes. Oh, indeed. 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 I'm trying to remember, too, that I don't remember. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I ever... who you raided today, Mochi... Barry, I don't know if I ever raided her or if I just joined in another raid for her. She's a sweetheart, too. I mess up sometimes when I try typing fast. Happens to some people. Indeed, yeah. Don't worry about that. You don't need to worry about that. I know what you're saying. Alright, so let's get our cup of grease.
The oil started to drip again.
Tin cup.
I collected a small amount of oil in the old cup.
Okay, and let's turn off the oil, because I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste
As soon as
it.
I turned the knob, the oil stopped dripping.
I tell you what I hate is I've had a few times where I've accidentally, I forget that on YouTube you can't split things between multiple lines. And I'll be typing a comment like I would on Twitter, thinking I'm going to put one part on one line and one on another. Great streamers, I tell you. Oh, bless. Indeed. Indeed. Thank you so much, Jennifer. What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah, the typing. What I hate is I'll screw up because I'll start typing meaning it to be like 2 lines, and I forget that pressing, even if you hold shift and press enter, it's going to send it. So I've accidentally like sent half of a comment that makes absolutely no sense, and I can't type the second part in time to make it make sense. All right, cup of
I hoped the
oil.
oil would free the hinges.
Hydration break, chat. If you got
I
a
could
drink, take a
almost
drink.
hear the
Hydrate or
hinges
dehydrate.
sighing with relief. Here goes.
Here goes. Will it open? Yay!
A book title sprang to mind. 1,001 Uses for Lamp Oil.
Really? Is that an actual book? Because it wasn't a funny joke.
Madame Petra, we didn't hear you arrive.
Agree, it's annoying. I'm also getting used to the
Did
inner,
you have
yeah,
a pleasant journey?
as the one that's starting a
Now
new
get back
line
to
and
your
not
jobs.
send it. Yep.
Both of you.
Our apologies, Mom.
Security is too lax around here.
Indeed.
Yes, ma'am. Your belongings have been taken up to your apartment.
Good.
Miserable bitch.
Yo! Okay. All right, let's save. Let's talk to this dude. Or let's look.
Just some delivery notes. Some were for food, others for washing powder. I would have hated to do the laundry for this lot.
Whoa, it was a one-liner. Yeah. Cool flat top cuts. Yeah, yep. I like the design on this game. I do like the design on this game. Let's talk to him and see.
Any news?
It's been pretty quiet.
I've accidentally
about an
bumped
attack
send
from
yeah a lot
inside?
more often than I'd
Everything
like.
is battened down tight.
Did today on Sirens
Now,
Chat,
would
just
you care
oops and
to
move on.
explain
Indeed.
Why you are reading
Yep,
on
100.
Just trying to improve myself, Mom.
duty? Do it again, and then the next book you buy will be in Braille.
Yes,
Ooh,
Mom. Sorry, Mom.
yowzers.
Where was the prisoner taken?
To Senor Suzaro's office in the lower levels.
Is he on his own?
2 guards went with him, Mom. He cannot escape.
For your sake, he'd better not.
Yeah, I've done it on plenty of times. And I don't like deleting comments either. I'm usually okay with it here. But I know that there are some streamers who they've got rules up against deleting comments. So, yeah, weird thing to ask, but where in the world is this happening at? I think we're in Prague right now. I think we're supposed to be in Prague at the moment. I already read that. I want to say that we're in Prague. Let me look at the guide because it would say. The guide would say, I wish the mouse pointer wouldn't show up. This mouse wheel isn't working that great either. Prague. Yep, we are in Prague. Okay. And get my OBS back. There we go. And what do we have here? Let's look at this.
The card reader was probably linked to the nearby security door.
Okay, we don't have a... Okay, what about this dude?
Everything all right?
Bit nervous, Mom. It's my first day on the job.
Just make sure no one gets in, and it won't be your last. Going blonde had brought out the mean streak in me. I rather enjoyed it.
So blondes are mean. I guess that's what we've learned.
You see this pencil?
Oh dear.
Yes, Mom.
There are 15 ways I can kill a man using this.
Yo.
Yes, Mom. Sorry, Mom.
Oh, so Prague, I see. Been wondering if they are like Slavic or Germanic or French or Latin or from a fictitious country because their accent is a bit ambiguous. Yeah, the accents are a bit off. I want to say some of the characters like Suzaro is Latin. I know it's a globe-trotting game, so there are a lot of different countries we wind up in and whatnot. Sometimes there are some fictitious countries. At least in the first game, I know there was one fictitious country. All right, let's see. I thought they were speaking Russian. I do not care for moose and squirrel. I'm going to use that joke forever. It's not funny. I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it. Yay, at least I could run now. Is that the one I could go in?
I couldn't open the door.
I wonder where else I can go. Okay, I know I can go there. I know I can go here. But I don't know if that does any good. I don't know if there's anything down here for me to do. The suit of the suit of armor. I don't think I could do anything
The
with
armor
it.
was old and rusty. I didn't want to touch it in case it made a noise.
Okay, so we don't want to do that. I can't use the, those I can't use, because I don't have anything to open them with. Let me talk to that other guy. Okay, we've been that way. Let me try opening that one door, even though this isn't going to work.
The door looked pretty secure. It
Okay.
wouldn't have looked out of place in Fort Knox.
Okay, and I don't have a... No, I don't have a card to work with that. Quit cocking those guns! And I... Oh, I can go out. Okay. Alright, let's talk.
Hello. I wonder if you can help me.
Are you Madame Petra?
That's right.
How can I help you, ma'am?
That's a
Okay.
very fierce
I see why the
dog.
accent
Trained
is
to
too
kill
marked.
as soon as he's released, ma'am.
Good. Just don't release him near me. Understand?
No, ma'am. You hear that, rascal? You're not to hurt the nice lady.
Rascal?
Rascal. Okay. Huh, so... Can I go through here? At all?
The doors were locked tight.
Okay, so nothing in there. It wasn't in there. Is there anything else around here? Let's take a look. Ah, there it is. Let's talk to him.
You! I need some help.
You're Madame Petra, isn't that right?
No, I'm Madonna.
Whoa.
Idiot. Of course I'm Madame Petra.
Jeez. All right, let's tell him the guard
What
dog
a
too.
disgusting dog.
Thank you, Mom.
What's his name?
Raptor.
How appropriate. More appropriate than a rascal.
Okay, that's all. Maddie Russian went, wait, what? I don't speak Russian. I don't speak any other languages. I am so bad at languages, it is not even funny. Ah, I wonder if that door we
This
can go in.
place is a mess.
I'm sorry, Mom. I don't know you.
I am Madame Petra. Isn't it obvious?
Of course, Mom. I should have realized.
Okay, I can't go in there. All right, we'll go in this. What about yapping? What do you mean? Just my, in Russian?
Who are you?
I don't know.
Come
I
on.
can't speak
I haven't
Russian. I
got
could
all
just put
day.
on the,
Sergeant of Security, Mom.
I am Madame Petra. I have just arrived.
Of course, Mom. I have a security card for you.
bingo!
Here you are.
Discount Da Vinci Code. Welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. There we go. We got, oh no. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to walk past him. Discount 7. I've never seen 7. I have never seen 7. I think it would upset me a bit too much from things I've heard. Madamus has gotten way squeamish as I've gotten older. From context, well, I get she's pretty much a boss around here. So, yeah, let me catch you up to speed. We are pretending to be the person who's the boss. There is a contract killer who's high on the food chain for these. So what's going on is you've got a cult of people trying to harness some former Templar power called the Sleeping Dragon. And the actual woman, Madame Petra, is a contract killer. We are right now a girl named Nico with black hair who is a journalist pretending to be Madame Petra so that we can break into this castle and try to find evidence that Cesaro and his cult or whatever are harnessing this super energy or whatever it is that they're using. That's as much as I can remember. It's been a week. What about 6-7? Oh, dear. It sounds pretty neat. It's pretty good. And they don't sell for too much. You can pick them all up on GOG and Steam both. Not the 6-7, indeed. I know, so much 6-7. It's everywhere. We can't escape it. Cesaro, sound like Bizarro, not gonna lie. Yeah, how's it spelled? It's, here, I'll save. Suzaro's how it's spelled. S-U-S-A-R-R-O. Suzaro. Okay, we're going to use the, oh, I've got to get the card validated. Okay. All right, let's try this.
No way was I doing that.
Where do I get it validated?
I have some questions.
I guess not there. Okay. We'll try this.
Damn! The card didn't work.
Pardon me, Madame
Oh, there we
Petra,
go.
but you need to get the
I know
card
a single phrase
validated.
in Croatian.
Yes, yes,
Really? What phrase?
Of course.
If it's appropriate.
Just checking security is watertight.
Okay, what did he say? What did he say? I missed that.
I have some questions.
Here, I'll just try using it again.
I knew the unvalidated card wouldn't work. I didn't want to attract attention.
PC Drog. Okay, I don't know what that means. All right, let's talk to him.
I have some questions.
No, I don't. All right, let's talk to the other one, since I haven't really talked to him.
What's your job here?
To make sure that no one gets through the front entrance, ma'am.
You're
I
sweet.
fought the urge to
Oh,
tell
is
him
that
to
what it
drop and
means?
give me
Okay.
20.
Security. Here we go.
How many men do we have on the grounds?
A double complement on the perimeter, ma'am. No one gets in or out without us knowing. Guaranteed.
If that was his idea of a guarantee, I
Oh,
wasn't
welcome in,
shopping for
Alex.
watches,
Welcome in.
luckily.
Welcome in, welcome in. Let me see what you're saying, because it jumped on me. Evening, madam, that's my office. Ooh, it was so crazy today that I had to do double shift. No, to help co-workers deal with huge crowds. Super exhausted. Get some rest, Alex. Also, my boss assigned an early shift, of course, to me tomorrow, so I can't stay up for the stream. Hey, no worries, Alex. You get some rest. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. Have a good night. We appreciate you. For lady is TC Draga. Oh, okay. That's why I'm just checking real quick. Say thanks in advance for the VOD before I go to bed. Have a good night, Alex. Good luck at work tomorrow. I hope they treat you well. I hope you have a short Friday. I'll leave your stream on PC. Good night. Thank you, Alex. Really appreciate it. What else does he have to say?
Anything to report?
There was a broken down car near the front gate.
Anything suspicious?
Just some stupid French woman who probably
Hello,
ran out of
Alex.
gas.
Goodbye, Alex.
I was going
Indeed.
to remember this guy. Stupid French woman, indeed.
Oh, he called us stupid. All right, let me get that mouse off there. All right, so we got to get the card validated. Where do we get the card validated? Back from Lurk, also mixing letters and numbers looks so wrong. Look at a 6-7 or 7 or yeah, fair. Okay, that one's locked.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
No kidding, thank you. Okay. Where do I get the card validated? That's the question. Maybe I need to go, let me look at it.
It was the security card that should have been given to Petra.
Okay, I doubt it's going to be anything in here. No, this isn't it. Madamus the Godfather, I make you an offer you can't refuse. I'll stream a water park with you. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. I just have to pay for it first. Oh no, I went foo yuck. Okay, fine. All right, let's go back. Oh.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Okay, wrong door. And I know it's not going to be in the kitchen. Is that the kitchen? Yeah. I think this is the kitchen. No, it isn't. Oh, yeah. Okay.
It was the security layout for some part of the building. I had no idea where. I didn't really want to go messing with things I didn't know about.
The floor is really, excuse me. Floor's really like the Overlook Hotel from The Shining or the Red Room from Twin Peaks. Okay, I don't remember Yes, I do. I never saw the whole series, but I remember the movie Fire Walk with Me. Okay. Okay, I think the Red Room was in that. But yeah, the Overlook, I could see that. Yeah, and it feels a lot like Resident Evil, too, the mansion, a little bit. The previous room with the stairs. Yeah, gotcha. Can I use this?
No way was I doing that.
Okay. What else we got here? Okay, only that one for the security.
The computer was processing something. But what?
Resident Madamus. I do need to play those
sometime.
sometime.
Life here dressed as Petra.
Because I do have the
retro
retro versions from GOG.
Attention to myself.
Okay, before I talk to that person, let's look at this.
I wasn't about to go switching off the computers.
All right, well, what do they look like?
There was a large group of computers, all whirring loudly.
Okay. Can't do anything with the book.
The woman was hunched over a computer terminal.
Okay.
She was really into her work and doing a fine job of ignoring me.
Oh, GOG. GOG. Good old games. It's like Steam, but no DRM. So you buy it, you download it, it's yours. You don't have to be connected to the internet to use anything once you download it.
Please, ma'am, do not interrupt me. I cannot afford mistakes.
Excuse me?
I need you to answer a few questions. What exactly is it that you are doing?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I have strict instructions to report only to Senor Cesaro until we have finished our preparations for the armillery.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Unvalidated card. Let's try this.
This card required validating. Could you do that for me?
Of course, ma'am.
There we go. She's got some Lady Gaga vibes. Yeah, a little bit. I can see that. Let's just say that if any Resident Evil
There you are. Now, please
locations
excuse me,
existed,
Madame
IRL
Petra.
Madamus
I
wouldn't
must get
fare
on with my
altogether
work.
well at any of them.
Senor
This
Cesaro
is
will be
true.
very upset if I don't finish
This is true. Okay, exit the menu.
The woman was hunched over a
wrong
computer
one.
terminal.
Russian Gaga, indeed. Pick up the card. Okay, there we go. We've got the card. Bingo! And, oops, ran into a wall. Okay, up. Validated card.
After what I'd been
Ladymus.
through to get the
Like
card,
Ladymus,
I
oh
was
dear.
desperate to see what lurked down below.
Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Tour guide, welcome to Raccoon City. Madamus, nope. Leaves. Indeed. Fair. Yep, pretty much. All right. So here we go. We're going to try to rescue Boris, I think. Let's save. Our, not friend, but someone who was helping us who's been kidnapped. who was a member of this Templar cult. Silent Hill has better weather. Anyone? Oh dear, all the fog. Haven't played it, watched enough streams. Not going there either. All right, I'm taking off. Hey, thank you, David, for hanging out. You have a wonderful night. Have a great night, man. You too. We'll wrap this up shortly because I don't want to go too long after last night. But thank you so much, David. We'll see you later. Okay, let's take a look.
It was an old prison cell.
No kidding.
Damn. This must have been where Bruno was being held. I hoped I wasn't too late.
Let's see. Can we open it?
The cell was locked and empty.
And empty. So we are too late. Okay. Or maybe not. Maybe he's down this way. Oh my gosh. Is this going to be difficult to get lost in? Enchanted. We don't talk about Bruno. Oh.
Oh no. Someone was coming.
Oh dear. It's George. I bet we almost bust him in the head. Oh no, it isn't. Never mind. We don't talk about Bruno. I don't remember Enchanted. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Enchanted.
It was the laundry that I had landed in.
Oh, okay.
The aromatic effect of over 400 cheesy feet was mind-blowing.
Ew!
I knew that stealing putrid socks wouldn't solve
Enchanted
anything.
was good. I remember really loving the opening to it. I remember loving the beginning of that movie. I need to see it again. It's been a long time. Encanto, I think. Oh. Okay, because I remember Enchanted also. Enchanted and Encanto. Okay. Because I remember Enchanted. I don't think I ever saw Encanto. Yeah, oh, okay. Also, the Little House, also known as La Casita. Okay. I don't think, no, I never saw Encanto. I never saw Encanto. That's one of the Pixar ones I didn't see. Is it worth seeing? Known as La Casita. Okay, the Little House. Gotcha. Enchanted is the Rapunzel one. Wait a second. No. Was Enchanted the Rapunzel one? I thought Enchanted was the other one. Oh my gosh, I'm getting ones confused. I'm not thinking of okay, then I'm not thinking of Enchanted. You're right. That's the Rapunzel one. I'm thinking of, well, no. Wait a second here. Okay, which one am I thinking of? Darn it. Darn it. Is the Colombian one. Okay, Encanto has, we don't talk about Bruno. Encanto. Okay, gotcha. No, Entangled. Yes, thank you, Luciano. Enchanted is the one Disney did that's like a parody of the Disney princess musicals where the animated girl becomes flesh and blood. I can't remember who was in it, but I remember, the live action parody. Let me switch my mouse back now. Too many N's. Too many words starting with E-N. Disney, you need to do something about this. That reminds me, I need to ask, someone I know was going to see this new Spider-Man movie. I need to see how that was.
Somebody in this castle had a serious washing powder fixation.
That is a lot
My old
of...
Navy SEALs manual had a special section. Assessing enemy strength, utilizing captured washing powder drums.
Wait.
Shame I couldn't remember the equation.
Wait. Navy SEALs? This dude was in the Navy SEALs? I don't buy that for a second. No. That's why Japan uses long titles. Gotcha. Well, fair. Hope with goodwill and joking, of course. That mammoth turns into Lady Miss. Yep, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Oh, hello. Wait, is this a box puzzle with this? There's a box puzzle with washers now. Okay. Whatever. Me neither. No one is going to confuse Tensei Shitara Slime Daka Kin with Kono Subarashi Sekai ni Shukufuku O. Indeed, no they are not. Such a tiny washing machine. It is. The old busted one is. All right, can I take any of this?
I didn't need to take any of the washing powder.
Why not? Don't you need to wash anything, dude? Come on, bro. Wash it. Hello? Okay, what do we do with this? Oh. Ow! Oh, I see. Okay. I see what we're doing. Luciano, the mother of who? Is for shorts. Wait, what's for shorts? Oh, the small washers for shorts. Gotcha, gotcha. Luciano, the mother of who? I don't know who. I don't think. No, I think he's just talking about the. Oh, he's just talking about the Japanese titles. All right, here we go. This cart is with the chemicals suddenly like Shrek 2. I don't remember Shrek 2. It's been so long since I've seen any of the Shreks. Except for the first one. I rewatched the first one recently. It's a gag, Maddie. When you lose sight of conversation, you say wife of who, the mother of who. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I see.
The washing machine slid sweetly onto the trolley.
Okay. Great. And how do I... Oh, can I run around this way? I guess so. And yeah, I know it's not going to open, but let's try it.
The door was locked.
No kidding.
This was beginning to feel more and more like a prison.
Yeah.
There had to be some
story of my life. Everything feels like a prison. The Shreks, Maddie's famous line. Oh, dear. The Shreks, wait, what? Luciano, but what about confusing the names of Tensei Shitara, Slime, Dada Kin with Shin Megami Tensei?
Well,
too many Tenseis! Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yes!
Yep, it was me. I'm gonna bump into her, and she's gonna clock me with the, She's gonna clock me with the thing. I think. Or maybe not. Hello, what do we got in here? Let's take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. The way you say Shreks, the Shreks. Guest time, I hear someone say it like that. The way I say the Shreks? Oh, the Shrek movie. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Okay, that's the door she came down.
Take that!
And wham!
Oh,
yes!
Why, you...
George?
This makes me happy.
No.
It's me.
He's not really
Nico.
look like a Navy, maybe an agent at best, but not really Navy. Like according to the other games, he's just a
Often
lawyer.
sneak up on girls
He's just
like
a
that,
lawyer
do you?
who
Only blondes.
does
So
like
it's true.
patent
They do
lawyer.
have more
Excuse
fun.
me.
Hang on to the wig and find out.
Trailer trash chic. Not really my style.
Oof.
Ouch. So how come you're down here?
Did you notice the
Yeah, he
extra
was a
security?
patent lawyer who
I'm
was like
guessing
on
Bruno
vacation
must
in
be close.
France and
So what are we
calamity
waiting
ensued. All right, so what happened? All right, here, let's save. Let's talk to her.
Hey, Nico.
Yes, George?
That man is Izakai. Sorry, not getting up. Oh, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Yeah, he's gonna be Izakite at that point. She bashed him with a fire extinguisher. He's dead now.
I have to admit, the blonde hair is a bit strange.
Oh, really? Nobody said anything.
That's because the outfit's so scary. They're all terrified of you.
Yes.
So, did you find Bruno?
Nope.
No, I don't know where he could be.
Joy.
The guards in the entrance hall said that he had been moved to Cesaro's office. Down here somewhere.
Scary lady. Yep. That Petra is. Sherry killed the one guy who we were supposed to be meeting up with. Tried to kill, well, did kill us in a few of the times. Okay, I don't think this would be a good idea, but we'll try it anyway.
Oh, it was no use. The door was shut tight. If only I had the key card to open it.
She's got the key card, but we're not going to use it. First things first, I want to look around here. I want to look around. What do we got? What have we got? We got some chairs. Don't copy her example, Jennifer. Is that a door? No. Okay. Oh, and it's an empty room. Okay, just a storage room and empty room. Okay. So I guess we'll have to have her open the door. Maybe? What's through here? Nothing there, okay. And the other side of the hall? Oh. Yes, unless self-defense. Indeed. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Nico.
Hey, Nico. Can you do something with this lock? I don't have anything to open it.
There we go. That's more like it.
Where would you be without me, George?
And open the door. Oh, okay. I thought we were accidentally going back to where we were, that other area, and I was going to get shot or something. So I can't open any of these? I'd be opening them looking inside.
The locker had some guards' uniforms hanging inside. Looks like green is the new black for bad guys.
Okay, so are we going to dress like them,
Well,
or?
This should help me move around more easily.
Nice.
Nico, could you...
Hey,
turn
Nico!
the back,
It's
please?
Roman, your
joking.
cousin. Let's go
I know,
bowl.
but
Oops,
it's
wrong
short.
game.
It's not very flattering.
Oh, is that one of the
Fine. Quickly,
GTAs?
get it over
I've
and
never
done with.
played any of the GTAs, if it is. I've watched some streams, but that's about it. Another side effects
There,
from the
change.
bonk: memory loss or eyesight loss. Yep.
Oh,
Reports
you
show
look
to
nice.
repeat trauma damages for
I
eyesight.
bet you say
Yep.
that to all the guards.
Okay, what is...
Hey, Nico.
Yes, George?
Nothing. GTA 4. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we went that way. And, oh, I can go this way. Okay. Which is which? Oh. Okay, which is which? Let's go down this way. Ah,
Right.
here we go.
Here goes.
Madame Petra, I wasn't informed you were back.
As you can see, I am. And this is urgent.
GTA great
I
trauma
auto-check with the front
anecdote. But
You are
bump.
holding me up.
I like that, Agnes.
Now, unless
I'll
you
take
want your
that.
appendages rearranging,
Oof.
I suggest you open the door.
Open
Of
the
course,
door.
ma'am. My apologies.
Okay. All right. So we've got that. What's down here? All right. Well, let's start with this.
It was a large metal door with a numeric keypad to one side.
Okay. Well, then that's not going to work for us. Because we don't know the code. I don't think.
I didn't have the code to open the door, and I
Nope.
didn't want to risk raising the alarm.
Okay. So no code there. Cell. Hello. Another block puzzle. I heard something groan. Maybe it was me. Ah, okay. I see. I see. More block puzzles. Okay. Okay. I'm going to okay. Yep. And we'll go around it and push it one more. Okay. So there's that. Boy, we need flashlight. Yeah, it is dark. I've got it brightened up on your end, too. Actually, no. Okay, yeah, we'll do it that way. I hear someone in that other room. I don't know if you can hear it on your end, but there's someone in there, like, shivering or in pain or something. All right, so where are we with this puzzle? Okay. Go. I hear breathing. Yeah. There's breathing and there's, as we get closer to the vent, there's like a little bit, something like that. I heard something. I don't know. Okay, so that box is there now. Okay. Now we will go here. Then we will go here. And now you... what's the with these sounds, though? I mean, these are just him grunting, but the other sound was probably someone in that other room behind the vent. It's just him getting tired from pushing boxes. This is something that was not in the original point and clicks. Was all the box pushing puzzle things. Yeah, I hear him in there groaning. Something. All right, up. No. Okay. And up. And here we go. There, ear. Budget, I guess? Maybe.
Keep quiet and come and look at this.
It's Bruno.
Oh, no.
I don't think there's anyone in there with him.
Can we risk it?
We've got to. Hey, Bruno.
Bruno, it's Nico.
And George.
Oh, he was just sleeping.
Nice of you to
I thought he was in pain, like
you
tortured.
Okay? Oh, sure. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, I'm in constant pain.
Oh.
I've had more electricity through me than a small town in winter. But heck.
Lennon, is that you?
Who gives a damn?
You're so brave.
So they've electrocuted
I
him.
grew up in Eastern Europe. We did torture in kindergarten.
Oh, lovely.
Have you told him anything?
Everything. But the one thing Cesaro wants.
Uh-huh.
And what's that?
Who has got the key of Solomon?
But we don't know who's got it.
Exactly.
Oh, well, then
Doesn't
that's
matter now.
fair.
We're coming into... Shh.
Comrade Vladimir, oh dear.
That was the gatehouse. Petra has arrived at last.
I am so pleased for you.
They think we're Petra,
I
though.
find torture such a soulless task without an audience.
Oh, I know.
And she is so imaginative. Such a source of new ideas.
It's good to be
I
imaginative.
appreciate that.
Imagination
Yes,
is nice.
Bruno, I truly believe you will.
You
And
will,
look on the
Dr.
bright
Jones.
side. When you tell us who has the key, even then we will not kill you. We need you too much.
Oh, well, that's nice. Uh-oh,
My
that is
dear
her.
girl.
Has he talked yet?
No.
Wow, it's
but I'm
really like
sure
Indiana
you will
Jones. He's like,
persuade
yeah.
him.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Yep, he is a lot like, what
Stop
was it,
acting
Colonel
the
Tote?
girl.
Or, I forget what
hope
the
you
exact
bring me
name
good
was. But yeah, he's
news.
very similar.
I found them, but I'm afraid they got away. I'm sorry.
They have too much luck.
There is worse, Master.
They got gamer
Let
luck.
him in.
All right, boss. Not this idiot.
Forgive me, sir, but there is something you must hear. Flap, tell Senor Susaro what you told me in Paris.
What? About that nightclub and those girls?
No.
The night.
the
Wait,
safe.
what?
Oh, yeah. Well, it wasn't, was it?
Wasn't what?
Safe.
Wasn't safe.
Get on with it, Flap.
Is it
That
safe?
Stobart girl. She came back to the theater. Took some documents.
What documents?
A picture of a castle in Prague.
This castle.
Very good. Give the man a cigar.
Flap.
Sorry, sir.
I don't think you should be a jerk, man. You're gonna get.
What is that?
You're gonna get.
Do you like it? It's my new scarf. That Stobart girl left it
You're
behind.
gonna
in
get shot
Paris.
if you're not careful,
What
buddy.
is it?
You can go, Flap. Get out.
Thank you, sir.
Well, Bruno, it's your lucky day.
Uh-oh, that.
Now I know who has the key. We do not need to put Petra to work
Uh-oh.
on you.
You know? How?
The emblem on the scarf. It is the crest of the Saint Stephen chapter of the Knights Templar.
Oh, good. Now we're into
I thought
different
they had
chapters of the
disappeared
Knights
centuries
Templar.
ago.
Clearly not. And I know exactly where to find them. That fool Flap had the answer all along, wrapped round his thick neck.
Collard must be working for them.
So, now we must change our plans. I shall go to Paris to retrieve the key.
Ah.
You take Ostwald to the armillery to prepare. Give the order that all personnel are to prepare to move out.
It's time, isn't it?
Yes, my dear. It is time.
Okay. Okay. So what do we do now? Sounds like they're working out. Accuracy down the toilet. What can you do?
The grill was screwed tight to the wall.
Okay, what
I
can
wasn't going to be able to pull it off with my hands.
All right, what do we have? That'll work. Maybe a
The
coin?
edge of the coin was just the right size to unfasten the screws.
Perfect. We'll go for just a few more minutes, chat, and then we will wrap it up because I think there's still too much to do to finish it tonight. So we'll save the rest for next Thursday. Well, actually, not next Thursday. It'll likely be next Wednesday. This coming Wednesday, just because I've got the collab on Thursday.
Get through the narrow gap.
Oh.
George, when I first knew you, that would have been no problem.
Oh, dear.
Guess I must be carrying a little more muscle, huh?
Yeah,
the
muscle.
fat kind.
Okay.
Oof.
Look, whatever I said about you in that wig, I apologize.
I forgot we need to
Apology
break a
accepted.
sword. Indeed.
Phew.
Won't make you any thinner, though.
Good. Why don't you go through there? Do I have any grease or anything to pour in there? What about the tin cup?
I thought about it, but decided not to do it.
Let's see.
The grill was
It was a
open,
good first time here. Thank you.
the
Of
opening
course. Hey,
looked
thank you for
pretty
stopping
small.
in. We'll wrap it
There
up
was no way my,
momentarily.
muscular hips would go through.
All right, let's try her. Let's try Nico. Hey,
Uh,
Nico, you
Nico?
called me fat.
Yes.
I don't like to ask, but
I didn't mean it
Would
that
I climb
way.
through the grill and open the door from the inside?
amazing. You read my mind.
You're just so predictable, George.
Yeah, let's get out of the castle, and then from there, we will call it a night. Nico song.
You owe me one.
That's okay. I'm not counting.
Because of time zone differences, maybe not often, but try my best. Hey, that's fine. These are always casual streams, so we appreciate you being here. There are always VODs. Yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you for stopping by. I get that. I get that. Ending early? Not just yet, but in a couple minutes. In a couple minutes, just because of last night's stream going
Yes,
so
George?
long. What's this?
Where do you think that secret passage leads to?
I have no idea. Could be a quick route for Cesaro to get out.
Well, it's our only exit now. Going back out through the castle would be madness.
Okay. Then I guess that's what we're doing. The door's
Nico,
open.
look.
Let's take a look. What's in here? Oh, big map.
It's some kind of map of
No
ley
kidding.
lines.
See the area in the middle?
It matches the diagram in Vernon's video.
It seems to have its focus somewhere in Egypt.
So do you
We're
think
going to
that's where
Egypt.
they've taken Bruno?
Maybe.
I think so. The armillary must be in Egypt.
Well, that should be easy enough to find.
Sure. I mean, how big can a country be?
All right. Let's look at this. Maddie needs sleep or he gets grumpy or beauty sleep. Maybe not sure. I just need to rest my throat
It
more.
was
That's
an
all.
electronic map of the world.
And I didn't sleep
Ley
that well
lines
last
were
night. That's true.
represented in red. They all merged at one point over Egypt.
All right. Let's see what else. Okay. Before I do that. Here we go.
Books on Egypt and Egyptian culture. It would take months to trawl through this and decipher it all.
Well, good. We've got months. Get started.
Cesaro certainly looked after his suits of armor. I suppose even bad guys have hobbies. I would never be able to fit into that armor.
Oh.
In any case, what good would it do me if I could?
It'd be fun. That's what it would do. It's a cosplay.
It was a map of some small country in Europe. I couldn't make out where, though.
Okay.
Maybe it was Cesaro's homeland.
Okay. Nondescript Europe country. Got it. What about this one?
It looked like a very old map. Somewhere in England, I think.
Okay.
It was a large shield with weapons mounted on the wall. The shield bore a crest I didn't recognize.
Right.
I imagined myself taking them with me, but then I thought better of it.
Oh. Well, boo. Cesaro, not like fake Petra's Bizarro. The Bizarro. Gotcha. Bizarro, Cesaro. Yeah. I can't even say it. All right. Here we go. Let's go back to the, I guess we'll just use the secret passage.
The panel was made of wood. I couldn't see any way of opening it. But the release mechanism had to be somewhere in the room. Cesaro and Petra had left through some kind of passage behind that panel.
Okay.
There had to be a release somewhere.
So now I'm going to have to go back and check everything. Okay, fine. Let's try the armor again.
I would never be able to fit into that armor.
Fine, we're looking for the release mechanism.
I didn't fancy my chances fighting my way out with those. I decided to leave them alone.
Okay. Must be on the desk. Maybe she saw it. I'll ask her in a moment. Oh, there it is.
The desk was too heavy to move.
Oh.
And besides, we needed to find a way to follow after Bruno.
Fine. All right, examine the desk.
Cesaro's desk was straight out of the Megalomaniac catalog. Aha!
There we go.
Look at this.
What is it?
Secret button hidden under the edge of the desk. Maybe it
There we
opens the
go.
door.
Well, either get slimmer, or order a bigger set of armor, genius.
The desk was too heavy to move.
Okay, fine. All right, fine. There we go.
If the world ends when I press this, then I'm sorry for all the nasty things I've ever said about you.
Aww.
George, just get on with it.
Okay, sorry.
She doesn't think
Well
you're
done,
funny,
George.
Let's go and rescue Bruno.
Yay.
What nasty things?
Oh, you know, the usual.
The usual? Go on.
Okay, so up the stairs. Would you dress in a suit of armor, man? If there was an occasion for it. If there was a reason for it, I would. I mean, if there was a particular cosplay. Though if I ever cosplay at an event, I'll probably cosplay as
Andre,
myself. I'll
you
do the
doing
full
here?
ego.
I thought I'd keep Beatrice company.
You don't
Andre
say.
took me to the cinema.
What did you see, Nosferatu?
George,
Andre, we need your help.
Of course.
what do you
Of
want him to
course.
do?
That symbol on the scarf?
Yes?
Cesaro recognized it instantly.
It's the coat of arms of the St. Stephen chapter of the Templars.
My God.
What?
By the way,
thought
this
it was
Petra reminds
just a
me a
story.
lot of
Look,
Mara
Andre, tell us what you know.
Aramov from
Tell us, Shelly.
Siphon
The
Filter.
St. Stephen
There's
chapter
another one
was
I've never
reputed to
played
have
is Siphon
escaped the
Filter.
Inquisition by
Oh,
hiding in secret
okay. I've heard of
chambers.
it though.
Somewhere in Paris.
So's the girl with purple hair goth.
Previously, they had
Yes!
their base near
She
the
is our
old
little
church
goth
at
Velma.
Montfaucon.
Maybe I can find a clue.
Her
in the old
boyfriend was
Temple
murdered.
place.
So now this other guy's hitting on
The
her.
Templars
As
used to
one
meet in
does.
secret in the catacombs there.
It's horrible.
course.
It's horrible.
There's more.
Go on.
It involves the founding of the chapter.
We don't have time for tales, Andre.
Listen, Nico. If there's one thing I've come to realize, it's that you can't have too much information.
You can't have too many
Carry on,
tales.
Andre.
Thank you, Georges. When the Templars were in possession of the Temple Mount in Israel, they discovered a holy relic. A young knight, Stefan, was given the task of transporting it secretly to France.
You're goth, and
He
you're goth,
traveled
and
north
you
to
are goth.
Galilee
She is
and
very
then headed to the coast
VTuber-like.
where he
Yeah,
boarded a ship
no, that's
destined for
fair.
Liverpool.
That's fair. She'd be a
Making his
great
way up
early
the Po
VTuber
Valley,
model.
Stefan avoided known dangers to the
100.
west by heading north to the Rheingau.
I do like the color.
Pursued into
I do like the
France
shades of
by the
purple they
forces
chose
of a
for her.
treasure-hunting prince, he was forced to make a stand in the mountains of Reims. Though able to dispose of his foes, he was fatally wounded.
Okay.
Bravely, he continued to his destination, the Bérentoire Preceptory, handed the relic to the master of the chapter, then died.
Oh,
The
joy.
order changed his
I
name
like
to
her hair.
Saint
Me
Stephan,
too, Jennifer.
in honor
I
of
really
the brave
do.
knight, and
I know this was
relocated
said in
to
another
Paris.
stream. She really
like a
and
fairy
you
tale.
mentioned it
Good
too,
grief.
I'm going to
Gabor, Gabor.
for clues.
I'm
Nico?
sorry, I'm
You go
butchering
without
your
me,
name.
George. Andre and I will see if we can work out
She
the
really
exact
does. It
location
really
in
would look
Egypt.
good with a VTuber. Oh, welcome in, Renee. We were just getting close to
see you
wrapping
soon.
up.
Off you
Welcome
go,
in. How are you
Joe.
doing tonight? Good to see you. Dina, the curator. I do like her hair.
I was back in Montfaucon Square after all these years.
Yeah,
Beneath the
welcome
cobbles
in,
lay a
Renee.
hidden
Welcome
world of ancient
in.
waterways and catacombs.
I hope you've
Some
been
of it
having a
built by
good
the Knights
night.
Templar as a meeting place and sanctuary. Once again, I was going to have to go down there to discover the truth.
Oh. Okay. So we're in Paris again. Perfect place to save. Perfect place to save. Yeah, I'm sorry, Renee. We were just about to wrap it up. We made it out of the castle. And now we're looking for a secret lost chapter of the Templars. St. Stephen's chapter or something like that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry. You have no idea how bad I am with names. No idea.
The guy was sleeping like a baby.
How much is left? I'm going to look at the guide just to see how much is left. Okay, we reunited. Paris. Okay, so we've got Paris catacombs. We've got, yeah, the next amount is perfect for next stream. Because it's all in Paris. Everything left is Paris, then Egypt, yeah. Yep, so this is a perfect place for us to wrap it up. I'm sorry, chat. I hate to wrap it up early, but yeah, nice collab, Manimus of the back library. And Deanna, the antique curator. I don't know who Deanna is. Yeah, just coming back from board game night. Let's go. I hope you had fun. That's awesome. We love board games. We love board games. In fact, you know what? Let me head into the library and I'll talk about this. Door transition. I had a long time ago talked about doing a board game stream. And I haven't had quite enough of an audience to do it. But I've talked about doing a board game, Madamus versus Chadamus board game stream, where we would set up a board game. We would use poll questions for chat to decide their next move and play it that way. which would require a very active chat. So it's something we definitely would have to play it out, plan it out in advance. And I picked up a couple board games for it, an Indiana Jones one, a DVD-based one, and even an old VHS Star Trek The Next Generation board game that I thought would be fun for it, but where we could integrate the video into the stream. So that's something that's on the table. It's just something I'm holding off on. Sort of like the Canon underwear stream. Don't think about that too much. If you're new here, do not think about that too much. Don't think about the Canon underwear stream too much. It's not something to think about. It's not something to think about. Let me shut this off real quick and switch my mouse over. The what? The Canon, the nothing. The absolutely nothing that doesn't exist. VHS board game, never seen that before. How does it work? As far as I know, the way it works is you start the game, you put the tape in, and because the tape is on a timer, at certain points in the game, suddenly the VHS will light up and say, hold on, everyone, you have a message from Counselor Troy, or something like that. The only VHS board game I've ever played was a VHS board game of Gargoyles, Disney's Gargoyles, because my family had the Gargoyles pilot movie on VHS, and the selling point was that it came with the Gargoyles board game on the tape. Like after the movie, there was this, it was like, and I think you could play it single player. Gosh, I should try to locate that. I might still have that. Chat, I might still have that. Canon VHS was awesome. VHS is awesome. Laserdisc is really awesome. I just need to get my Laserdisc player repaired. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Mom Madamus is getting sus. No, that little devil. Don't listen to him, sweetie. It's okay. Indeed, don't listen to Madamus. He's definitely not sus. I'm definitely not sus. It's 13 plus chat, even if it is an 18 plus channel. Canon Films underwear. That would be the best underwear. I need to get, for my model, that Canon Films tracksuit that they wore to Cannes Film Festival that they thought was a great fashion statement. Yeah, because nothing says fashion statement like tracksuit. The official dress code of NEETs everywhere. Thank you, Japan! What do we got to talk about? Oh, just a reminder, real quick, before we set up a raid. Tomorrow night, the Lego of Zelda, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're going to be doing a hand cam, getting all handsy, putting together the bootleg Lego Micro Blocks, Link, and Master Sword, and the shield, and there's an Octorok, I think. At least is not tongue. So, wait, what? What tongue? I don't have a tongue. My model does have a tongue. It just doesn't move. Meh. Say there's a tongue in there. I did draw that. Yay. I'm glad I got that right. I mean, I say there's nothing like a black and white 3 stripes Adidas tracksuit with matching t-shirt and shoes. That might be okay. That might be okay. We could go with that. In their case, it was like a really bright blue with yellow lettering, I think, for Canon Films that they thought looked so cool in 1984 or 85. You don't have an epiglote. Oh, the thingy hanging in the back? No. No, my anime model does not. Nope. He's held together with popsicle sticks and duct tape. He can barely even blink properly anymore. If I squint too hard, I go into like sleepy mode and just my eyes stay shut. Maddie will never know I referred to something else. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. What were we talking about? I don't know. That's why your throat hurts. Put it back. Oh, okay. It's still a good model. Thank you, Jennifer. And I do have the new model from Fumi, the Fumi Kokia model. We are going to start using the Fumi Kokia model. I don't know what my problem is and why I had... There are 2 things. No, I'm going to tell you 2 things. Number 1 is I need to set up the toggles. Number 2, and this is the weirdest thing, It is a great model, and yet I feel like it's not me. And it's no fault of Fumi's, but I think it's just that I need to get used to it. It feels like I'm wearing a skin suit of someone else. It feels like I took someone else and I peeled off their skin, and now I'm wearing... That is a bad image. I'm sorry. But it just... it's because I'm not used to it. It feels like me, but it doesn't feel like me. It's like that feeling you get when you look in a mirror and it feels like someone else is staring back at you and you freak out. Have you ever had that happen, chat? That has happened to me. That has happened to me. Looking in the mirror too long and you think it's like something else is there. The tracksuit you described sounded a lot like the Epsilon program from GTA 5. Really? Okay. Okay. Speaking of which, it's going to be interesting to see how GTA 6 plays out. Open wide and say sus. Sus. See, you won't even do wide if I say sus. You're a skinwalker. I don't mean to be. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things. And that's one of the things which has held me up on wearing it. And again, I feel bad about it because, for those of you who don't know her, Fumi Kokia is an incredible VTuber. She's debuting her own 2.0 model next week. Incredible artist. She does great models at an incredible price. If you're looking for your first VTuber model and you don't want to you want something custom without just buying something pre-made. I don't mean just, but without buying something pre-made. She does incredible pricing. Or did. I don't know what she charges now. Water Park will be next week. Water Park is going to be next Thursday. As far as the schedule next week, I'll hammer it out some tomorrow night. We're going to, stuff to bank on is Monday night will be Phantasy Star 2. We'll be starting. Tuesday, more Everything or Nothing. Wednesday, we will probably finish this Broken Sword 3. Thursday is going to be in the afternoon, so earlier in the day, a few hours earlier, about 5 hours earlier, Water Park collab. And then Friday, I don't know what Friday will be. I have no idea. Skinwalker, Texas Skin Ranger. No, you're good. You don't need to apologize about that. You're good. You're good. But it does feel that way. It does feel that way. Yeah, I felt like that looking into a mirror, yeah. Sometimes it happens. Clip it, Maddie. The underwear. Wait, what about the underwear stream? When are we doing it? Not yet. You have a link to her page. Let me get her page. We love Fumi Kokia. Let me get Fumi. We love Fumi. Where's Fumi? Because I don't have her linked from my model yet since, yeah, and she's on Twitch also, and she is on Irium, but I think... Unless something changes, she's going to be leaving Irium soon. I know Omeg's told me a little bit about it. I didn't ask her directly about it, but I know she was having issues with Irium. But congratulations on her getting accepted into that. There is the link for Fumi Kokia's channel. Give her a follow. Give her a subscribe. She's pretty cool. She's very cool. Does cool art. And she's got a link to her VGen. If you look through her details, you'll find it. If you're really interested in commissioning her. Looks in mirror, sees no reflection. Am I a vampire or a figment of my own imagination? Imagination! Go with imagination. No, vampire. Maybe you'll live... I don't know. Are you drinking blood? And is it your own or someone else's? Why did I ask it like that? That's weird. Non-stop replay or of Friday song? Which Friday song was this? I don't know what happened. What happened on Friday? What did we do last Friday? What did we do last Friday? Hold on, I gotta check my own channel because I don't remember. YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio. Last week. Oh, we did the Odyssey thing, which I'm still waiting to get my my stuff cleared on that. My copyright flags. If they get cleared. Yeah, we did that, the trailer watch along of fantasy films that are not the Odyssey. Oh, excuse me. Wow, I am tired. Indeed. Oh, and also one last thing to look forward to. I mentioned this earlier, but in a few weeks' time, August 26th, we will be having, unless something happens that falls through, because she's been going through a lot right now, we will be having a YAAAAP collab with Neko the Space Mage. I've wanted to have her on for a long time. It should be interesting. I know but yeah, keep her. She's someone else. Keep Jennifer in your prayers always too with recovery, and keep Neko in your prayers because she's been going through some unfortunate stuff lately. You know which song? Oh, and I say, hey, yay, 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 hey, yay, yay. I got it. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Next stream, Madamus becomes a Lunchable. Don't make me hungrier, man. I'm so hungry. I don't drink blood, so I'm pretty sure I'm my own imagination. Interesting. While I've known about VTubing since 2021, but truly start watching them since late 2025. You know what? I'm in a similar boat to you. I didn't even really know of them. I had seen one or two, like maybe Iron Mouse. It was not until, I've told this story a billion times now. It was the Christmas of, was it 2024 or 2023? It was the Christmas of 2023 that there were ads for Specialité EN, which is a group that folded up. But it was Christmas ads for a VTuber group, Specialité EN, the English branch of Specialité, and that is what led me to VTubing. So yeah, thankfully, thanks to them, I'm a vampire. I'm doing great, as long as you're doing great, Jennifer. As long as you're, just don't take too much of my blood. I bruise easily. What do we got? This took a different route than I thought. I meant the Oh! I thought you meant one of the ones I sang. Friday, getting down on Friday. Everyone looking forward to the weekend. Partying, fun, party. Oh. You know, Renee, assuming I ever get caught up on the covers I've already promised and have not delivered, that is a good idea. I don't know if any VTuber, someone's got to have done it. Someone has to have done it, but that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Once we get done with hey, yay, chocolate salty balls and business time, that's a good idea. Because I'm pale, not because I drink blood. I mean, no worries, Jennifer. I didn't think you actually drank blood. Oh, goodness, medley song cover, something. I gotta get caught up on something. I gotta fulfill my obligations. Yay, Jennifer Online Red Kool-Aid. I remember seeing Kazuna Ai debut back in 2016. It was only 2020 that I started to follow VTubers only. Luciano, I hate to say this, that's 6 years. That's an eternity in the streaming world. I mean, you got VTubers that last a year and then graduate. You got so many people I've known who I've watched who went. Miki Hitsugi, who graduated Isekai briefly, didn't quite graduate but disappeared, and now is going to be coming back again. I started watching VTubers around the time Mega Man X Legacy collections were a thing, and not long after discovered Miyu. Perfect way to... I know a lot of people discovered Miyu Akamiya from the Mega Man streams. A lot of people discovered her there. I'm glad I had found her before through the ads, but yeah, no kidding. That was pay dirt for Miyu. Miyu hit pay dirt with Mega Man. And also how I discovered then not yet streamer Madamus. Oh yeah, that's how that's what I did. I was in so many different streams saying hello. I was hanging out in so many different streams before I decided to do this. And that was a good way to go because that's what led to, I mean, it really did help build connections and, I mean, got the ball rolling for me, really. I've mentioned before with that first raid that I got from Miss Rhea Sumire, who we love. Medley song cover. Jennifer's scary. I think I'm carrying this cross just in case. Jennifer's not scary. Everything's cool. We love Jennifer. I found Miyu Akamiya because of Azaria, who was part of Specialité's second gen. Yeah. Funny, my first VTuber was a voice actor who I discovered through their voice acting work in web series. Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of VTubers do different voice acting. Who was it, if you don't mind my asking? Because I know YAAAAPAP is one. I know there are a lot other than YAAAAPAP, but YAAAAPAP is the first one always comes to mind for me. Hydration break, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Admiral Trina. Okay. I haven't watched a lot, but I know who you're talking about. Is she... Okay, I gotta look this up. Is she with V Fleet? Is she one of the ones with V Fleet? Let me double check. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, she's not. No. She just... Okay. I thought she was one of the ones with V Fleet. Okay. No. Okay, I was thinking of someone else. I am not... I'm subscribing to her right now. I don't think I've ever watched Admiral Trina. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Admiral Idol of the Seas and voice actress. Trina is here. Ooh, just did a peek. Oh, that was a year ago. Never mind. I love it when it says for you and it's a video from like a year ago. Madamus is voice actor. I profess to be. Officially, I profess to be. My resume may not show it, but I profess it. Because that's what you should do. That's one thing I was told, and I always stick with. Never say you are a prospective voice actor or voice actor in training or that you are looking to become one. Always say you are one, or you get overlooked. Apparently, there's also Phoebe Sean Chibi. Okay, I'll look that one up. I'll look it up real quick. And then we are going to have to wrap up because I feel myself failing. VB Chibi. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, yes, all video in 2026 is AI gener... Oh! Okay, so this is an AI one. Okay, that's it. Oh, so this is one of those AI ones, it says, because it says, yes, all video in 2026 AI generated. If you're the original creator of your own clip, but want to take the... Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Too bad you can't raid Mikarasu. Anyway, she's not... I don't know who that... Oh. I'm doing the same to Matt subbed. I love finding new VTubers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love finding, especially smaller. I usually gravitate towards smaller ones, personally. I was always a smaller corpo. I watched some big ones, but I've always been more smaller corpo or indies. I like the vibe. Oh, I think I might be rated to, Mikarasu, I might be subbed to her. Let me check. Darn it, making me do all this work. Let me see, I might have subbed. I might have followed in with, this might be, I don't know if this is the same one. No, I think I'm thinking of someone else. Okay, I'll have to check. I'm not sure. Also, I read a lot after VTubing. Thanks to TV Tropes. Find it pretty cool. It's fun. I like it. I like it. So, I like watching a lot of them, and I enjoy doing it. So, that said, I'm going to tell you, it's a lot more of a drain than you think. It is a lot more of a physical and mental drain. It does wear you out. It's fun. I love it. But especially indie, without the extra support structure, probably of a corpo, having your own editors or anything. It's time consuming, and it's a bit of a drain. What do we have? She is amazing. I'll have to look her up. Thank you. Subscribe to Evan. Tilia, she's a great musician and singer, does incredible strings of both Flash and VTuber. I wonder if I'm already subscribed to her. I think you've mentioned her before. Let me check. Jeez, everyone get me subscribed to everyone. And maybe I'm not. Let me get that one. Let me get them both. All right, let me get both of those, and then I got to wrap it up. Let me get both of those, and then I gotta wrap it up. Copy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen you post some of her stuff, haven't I, Luciano? I want to say I have. If I haven't, then oops. Okay. And let me get the other one, the Mika Su copy. And let me just do this real quick. So I do like finding more people. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't raided into this one. Okay, well, there we go. There's a new one. There we go. There's a new one. We like that. Part of Vizatsu Conspiracy. Looks like. Okay, Vizatsu Generation 1. I'm not super familiar with them. Okay. I like that. I like that. I like these groups. I like these groups. In fact, I keep thinking about ever since Siren asked me, hey, have you ever thought of starting a VTuber group? Just so you know, Siren, I've been thinking about it. I'm not that you're probably wondering why I'm not doing it, but I have been, ever since you mentioned that, it has been in the back of my mind. It's just a matter of finding time for things. You know how that goes. Phoebe, it's 2.5 IRL. Oh, Idle VTuber 2, but recently has been voicing in some video games and dub animes. Oh, okay. It must have been pulling up the wrong one. Gotcha. Thank you, Renee. Okay. Yum. And let me back this up. And Shy Siren will sing a duet with her. Hey, we love Siren singing. We love Siren singing. I'll take that. I'll buy that single. I'll buy that single. Don't put it on vinyl. Put it on CD for me. I like the optical discs. I don't know about that. Appreciate your confidence in me, though, Agnes. Oh, we all feel it for you, Siren. Tony's vinyls. I like small VTubers as well. You get to talk to them than someone with a lot and chat flies by. Yeah, I get that. I like some major ones. There are a lot that with flying chat where I'll just lurk. Including two of my Oshis. I'll say something occasionally, but two of my Oshis. Two of the 6 that I consider my big influences. I might have shared something of hers on X. Probably. Madamish, you should join Hollow Stars. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that idea. Thanks, Dalen! I like how some emojis jump up on the screen. You can make them jump with the exclamation jump command. I forget what all the commands are that work. Some of them are disabled, but exclamation point, no space, jump will jump. And jump. I don't know about that, Dylan. Time is hard to find. Ain't that the truth? Ain't it the truth, Siren? You know better than everyone. Oh, man. Agnes is perfect. They are fully supported by Cover Corps and are given full funding and perms and all types of other support as well, with no management or other worker issues. To be honest, Shy singing is on par with Enva. Listening to Shy sing today reminded me of Enva. That's why I mentioned her. Really? Well, there you go. There's another big, there you go. More high praise. Sausage. Making me hungry. Disable. Jump. What? Disable the sausage. Got it. Peach? Madamus emojis don't jump on command, but oh! Not the oh, gosh. I got confused. Sorry. I was thinking about the stream avatars. I was thinking about these little things. Wee! Whoops. Oh, man. Sorry, Dalen. I guess you'll find your way back. Holy Hannah! What'd I do? I'm sorry. Oh, there you are. Okay. Another peach. See, those ones won't fly unless I type them. I don't know what it is, but there's a glitch in the emoji wall where stream emojis won't work on YouTube unless they're from the creator, Jennifer. Jennifer is never sus. Never sus. Throwing random emojis. That'll work. Jennifer is the least sus among us. Chat, let's do a raid. First, let's end the poll. before my brain shuts down. Pick your broken sword. Dollar store hero. Discount Solid Snake came in first at 44%. That's good. Discount Indiana Jones at 37%. Discount Johnny Quest at 19%. 27 votes. Not bad. Enva or Enya. Enva is the VTuber that VTuber and singer that Luciano mentioned. I'm not familiar with Enva, but I know some artist bands have similar names. Yeah, I know who Enya is. Glow sticks. Indeed, the bread glow sticks. We love the bread. We love the bread. Me sus. Well, okay. Bonk Maddie, bonking for the plot, bonking for the love of bonk, bonking for the likes, bonk. Yeah, click that like button if you haven't clicked. Let's find a raid. Let's find a raid before Brainy Brain shuts down. Okay, who's on? Stream settings, edit. Because it is getting not super late, but yeah, I'm feeling it. Plus, I've been having a little bit of that gallbladder issue again. I'm going to drink some apple juice later, and it might be, I still think it's partially a chest cold, too. I do think I've got a chest cold, and that's kind of causing it. Okay, Kiki Pion's on. We haven't rated her in a long time. Oh, but she's playing that, she's playing the puppy game that Siren played. I don't want to cry tonight. Yuno Hanaki. Don't remember her. VTuber Mochi's on. Frostbite's on. She's doing a Final Fantasy. Ryan Valerius is on. She's doing Resident Evil Revelations. Ham Strudel. I don't think I've ever rated Ham Strudel. Manon's on. Manon. Merope. I'm so bad with pronunciations. Evie is still on. We rated her last night. Banana's on. Viva Violet. Yumiko. Neko's on. We were just talking about Anna Sweets is on. We haven't rated her in a hot minute. Celeste Orion's on. Haven't rated her ever. Centuria's on too. Ooh, this is hard. Okay, I want to check one person, and then we might do Anna. Just because I haven't rated her in a long time. No. Okay. How long has this person been going? How long is she going? Oh, perfect. We're going to raid someone brand new. We are going to braid someone we're going to braid someone brand new. We are going to raid Ham Strudel. She is with Venture Trade Company. I've heard of them. So, good. She's doing the Idolmaster. I don't know anything about this, but Idolmaster SP Perfect Son. Hey, sweetie, want to become a top idol? That'll work. We'll raid into her. Let me make sure she's not on subscriber only mode with her chat. Nope. We can't raid into her. She's subscriber only mode. Darn it. Well, foiled again, chat. Foiled again. All right, we'll find someone else. Just a moment. Give me a moment. Redirect. Maybe we'll go ahead and do, let me see. She's with Glitch Stars. Maybe we'll do Manon. We haven't done Manon for a while. We'll do Manon. We'll do a Manonitor raid into the Manonitors. Yeah, we're gonna do Manon. I haven't rated her for a hot minute. Well, no. Okay, I'm changing this. I'm gonna do Anna Sweets. We're gonna do Manon. I'm sticking with it. My brain is shutting down. Calliope Mori's on. Yeah, you'd like me to do that, wouldn't you, Luciano? Luciano, I'm not sussy. No, Jennifer is not sussy. Jennifer is never sussy. Oh, Enya is no VTuber. She's a very famous singer. Indeed. I'm not sussy. Jennifer is not sussy. Jennifer is the saint amongst us. Luciano. Oh, I've seen her. She's a banshee. Indeed. Sussy Baka Meow Meow. Wait a what? Goodbye, man. Hey, thank you for hanging out. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're going to do a raid. Night, everyone. Thank you, Agnes. Good night to you as well. I'll say good night to everyone properly. That's Hershey. She's incredible. I love lurking karaoke streams. So good. Enya sings Let It Be from Lord of the Rings. She's huge. So are you, Shy. Have more faith in your voice. Indeed. Braid. Madamus Raid. Madamus Calliope. Off limits. Remember, saints can carry swords. Fair. Let's do, discount back library raid. There we go. Discount back library raid. Because discount Indiana Jones and whatever. There we go. Remember, saints can carry swords. Blah, 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 I gotta mute this. I gotta get out of this. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. But she has so few people watch. Just 10,000! Oh my gosh, imagine streaming a whole stadium, people. No kidding. Are you a saint? Probably not. Sorry. Discount back library raid is the raid message. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, the Shy Siren. Check out Shy's channel. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Daylin. Agnes. I think I already said Agnes. Thank you, Gabor. Thank you, Greg Johnson was here, and Twin Opinion, and Omegs, and Tony's Vinyls, and who else was here? And Renee, and I know there were a lot of people here. I'm going up the list, checking it twice. Can't find anyone else, so we'll leave it there. Judd was here. Yes, Judd was here. Anyone else who I am forgetting? And Alex. That's true. That's true. Alex was here. Anyone else who's watching, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid. You don't have to go. We'll be back tomorrow night for Lego Zelda thing. You don't have to go home chat, but ... you can't stay here. Thank you, everyone.
This is Library Mark saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tomorrow night, Link is off on a new adventure to reclaim the Triforce. Not really, that was a lie, but Maximus will be assembling a bootleg Lego Legend of Zelda Microblock kit. Yay! You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.